RuneScape. And you're gonna hear music. Because it doesn't make you want to shut the game down immediately. They're no longer screaming at us about Sarah Doman. This is the login music now. This is the login music now. It's chillin'. We've come around to like normal business doing stuff. And I guess there's some, I don't know what Fort 4 and 3 is, but that's clearly the new thing. King Rolled is offering you, oh, you can highlight these. King Rolled's offering you a dungeon and all the problems that come with it. I assume new 6-stage quest that we're just, not gonna do. But it's there. This is probably, now that I see this, is tied to King Rolled, related to the fact that the sawmill is gone now. And by gone, I mean like 300 yards further from a bank. The sawmill is in fucking Brazil. But on the upside, you don't have to pay for it anymore. It's free. So that's cool. Tiny Deuce appears to have a message for us. Oh, she is like right on the message center thing, huh? Okie dokie. New Foundations is the new quest. The RuneScape channel has been discussing that it's safe for you to do, even if it's labeled 6-stage. Okay. The council has come to a decision. It is, in fact, at the very bottom. New series, 4 and 3, number 1. It's gonna be a whole new series, I guess. All right, fair enough. A mod said it, I trust the mods. Manshaw said it, and I trust Manshaw. It's not a mod said it. It's Manshaw said it. I trust Manshaw. I trust your judgment. Also, I have 300 quest points now because I went through and fucking, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The temple has not been changed at all. I dug up the fucking VOD on YouTube so I could see my maps that I drew previously, so I didn't have to remake the maps again. And then already knowing about the hidden color crystals and shit, the only part of it that sucked was the part at the end that I forgot about, where it's just like bring a dwarf a bajillion things. But it wasn't really that hard. That only probably took like 20 minutes. And it's like bring him a million things and it takes 2 trips. But none of them are hard to get. And I did Great Brain Robbery, which was a perfectly fine quest. I remembered it being a perfectly fine quest. It wasn't like I wasn't not doing this because I remembered hating this quest or anything. I remember this quest being fun. It was fine. It's decent. It's a good. The pirate quest chain hasn't really had any big whiffs yet. Barrel chest is still like surprisingly heavy Chad. Barrel chest is pretty fucking chunky. Still hits really fucking hard actually. That man's got hands. That man's got absolute fucking hands. I did Fight Arena, which means, ta-da! This is all done except Rocking Out, which Rocking Out, that's now knocked out. So we can rock out. We can rock out and we can do pirate things, and that's the only thing left. Other than, I don't know what the fuck to do on this quest, so it's not technically required, and I think I'm gonna take that technicality and fucking run with it, because I'm getting kind of tired of this shit, and I just don't want to be gated to 5th age anymore. So that can just live there forever. Anyway. Was here for a reason. Was here for a reason. The reason is that doing all of that gave me over 300 quest points, so I get to take another thing from the lady. I don't know if any of the things matter anymore. I think I have all the things that could ever conceivably matter, and it's just like, do you want a stupid dog now? Oh, no, I am extremely wrong. I am extremely fucking wrong. Okay, so what does this do? I will immediately admit that's way less things than I expected to see in here. I thought there were going to be dramatically more things in this box than there are. It's quite a small pile of things. But it's definitely some things that are in my bank. So that's the question. Did it update the cleanup filter? Or do I need to go take a screenshot of that and then, like, manually compare it to my bank? It's RuneScape, so if the cleanup filter works, awesome, but I'm anticipating screenshot plus manual cleanup. I will be surprised if this works. There are definitely some things in here. There is definitely some overlap, but this is still giving me shit like, oh no, this is May's Quest Caravan. Oh, it made a category! Okay. No, it did make a category. Alright, so most of the shit can go immediately, so... there are things in here I do use, but very few. You can go... Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Use you. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Okay. Yeah. You don't need this key anymore. X. Yep, that's, hold on. I don't have to say X'd it out. I can... You have completed the waterfall quest, so you won't need this key. You should get rid of this keys. You should get rid of this keys. This key has no use to you anymore. I don't believe you, RuneScape. You have straight up boldface lied to me a lot of times, and I just don't fucking believe you, is the only thing. Honestly, I'm never fucking using that. That can go. I don't think that thing's ever gonna see the light of day. These 4 get used. These... Yeah, I don't need these, but like... Let me go check if these are reclaimable from my bookshelf. Because there's a pretty thick amount of lore in there. We're almost below 1,000. Holy shit. There's a lot of big lore ingredients in that pile. And if I can't get them back from my bookshelf, I'm gonna keep them. Especially because we haven't even gotten to whatever quest it is that's going to use the 2 halves of the fucking key. We haven't even gotten there yet. What do we got? A lot of stuff in here. I gotta say, well, this is not really news to anyone, I don't think, who has played both games at any point. The bookshelf in RuneScape 3 is depressing. Oh, this goes here. The bookshelf in RuneScape 3 is absolutely fucking depressing. This gets such a small amount of shit compared to Old Schools, which has like every single book in the entire game. These would be from Wall Gothic Sleep, so they'll be done in W. C, D, E, F, G, H, A, J, K, L, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. While Gothic. Okay, yeah, Movaria's notes. And the other, fuck, what were the notes from? I don't remember. Linear algebra is the devil. I'll be taking no further questions. There are no further questions. That's the man came in and spoke the truth. Curse of Arav. All right, I don't think it's in here then. I can get rid of Mavario's notes though. Those are here. Yeah, so I gotta keep I want to keep the Majorat notes, seeing as the thing I'm kind of working on at the moment is a lot of Majorat related stuff. We're literally trying to get to go do Ritual of the Majorat. So I'm down, remember there's a bank chest right here. today's that day because I'm actively interacting with this content. And then as soon as I'm done actively interacting with this content, I'll forget about it forever. Clariel's Urn, is that in here? No, then it's not going. The Holy Grail is in here. My Seal of Passage is in here. All right, cool. That's actually saved me. Oh man, we're almost below 1,000. This is a beautiful day. Yeah, Eve is slinging it today. Eve's fucking lonely. Okay. Reclaim, which is not what that should be labeled. Because it's not... Oh, I apparently didn't do this last time. It's not reclaim. It's claim, which is a different thing. Magical Dice T3. Yeet. What kind of magical candy lives in here? That's $1 million and blue dragon hide chaperones that are worth a bazillion, which we determined is probably because I think clue scroll things just disassemble into fortune components. I think it's just the way that it is. I wonder if that's guaranteed or if these are should be like augmented and leveled up and then ripped apart or what. We can find out via augmenting. If it's not augmentable, then you might as well just fucking send it. Go. The $1 bazillion and a Guthix Rune Kite Shield. What the fuck? That actually looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. What the hell? That's so fucking cool.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Look at that, Pete. Look at that thing. I know there's a huge fucking tentacle in the way, but like if there wasn't a giant tentacle there, this looks fucking dope, actually. Oh, it's Moobot. Moobot getting the hit back so Moobot can do emotes and stuff. Thank you, Marco. Unfortunately, oh, does it? Some of the armor doesn't count. Yeah, the armor doesn't count. But this does for some reason. Some of the armor, like, doesn't count as real, but that's just really fucking cool looking. Giant green tentacle shield. It's the, it's like, it was made for me. It's the Squiddy Pool tentacle shield. Boink. And $2 million, which is, I guess, not completely negligible, but like kind of close to negligible. I think it's the god stuff doesn't count. Or is it just any of the melee armor? No, because you count. The heraldic armor counts, but the god stuff doesn't count. For some reason, yeah, I don't have any fucking clue who made this line or why it exists. Very strange. I got my barrel chest bonker now, so I can anchor barrel chests. I put this up here, I guess, with the rest of the random crap. Those armors are free to play. Ah, that's what it is. That makes sense then. That doesn't make sense. Invention's not free to play, so that still doesn't make any sense at all. Why would that make a difference? I guess just because of supply. Well, your clues aren't free to play, so no, it's not like you can get them in free to play. You just can buy them off of the Grand Exchange in free to play. That has literally like no correlation detected. That has zero overlap with anything. Okay, well, if Chad / Manshaw specifically have determined that's weird. I don't know how I feel about just like a random glowing portal on the floor. Usually you like talk to an NPC or you like read something or this isn't RuneScape. This is extremely, well, I haven't seen what it does, but my initial immediate indication is that this is extremely lazy. All right, this shouldn't be here. But Chad and specifically Manshaw have assured me that while this is technically a 6-stage quest, it has like no correlation with anything, which is a degree corroborated by the quest guide. It has no requirements and has no follows the events of anything. Probably put on like any gear if it is a brief combat encounter. And it's new and shiny and exciting. So I'm gonna do it. I don't know why there's a gross, like, glowing fecal portal on the floor that starts it, but we'll ignore that. We'll ignore the weird, gross portal. And go on a fucking adventure. Put on my cool necklace. I don't expect this to be a big problem. Let me have some fish. I don't expect this to be a big issue. Does that have difficulty? Is there a difficulty rating? No, just length. It says a brief combat encounter with no indication of like enemy levels or anything. All right, what you're hearing, if you can hear that, is construction. We're in a area that is being quite heavily developed right now. They're building several new houses and lots around us, so that's just going to be the way it is, and I'm sorry. As you approach the throne room, you hear voices. Okay. I still hate the portal, but if this is how the quest starts, which I thought it might be, I don't really know how to do this better. But that's not my job. I'm not the game dev. Figure out how to do it better. This is dumb. Is there no way that you will reconsider, veteran adventurer? Sorry, my lord. Not worth the risk. That place. Here we go. It's cursed. Wasting time and gold on these idiots. Hey! Hey! Queen! Hey! Hey! Little shit! One more word and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Did the queen just spit there and a bitch slap the shit out of this guy? We talked about this, Ella. This is useless. We'll just send an army. I'll lead them myself if I have to. We can't send troops away from the cities. You know this. Oh my god. Come on. Hello. What's going on? Roldy, how you doing? I love how Ella's absolutely ready to just beat the shit out of this dude in like huge Giga Chad armor. She's ready to throw some fucking hands. You remain craven like everyone else we've seen today. You... Hold on, sorry, my bad. It's me. It's Cassandra. We've met. You know me. I built this entire garden for you. We've been introduced. The Sandali from killing the dog and unleashing all the hells of Mauritania to be able to cross River South, we set up a mercenary thing. Okay, well, rolled. Not helpful, my dear. Adventurer! I have a task for someone willing to take on a great burden. But you know me! Rolled! Homie, what the oh my god, my hopes for 6th stage questing have just plummeted through the fucking floor. I thought the whole point of this was that, like, the timeline goes forward. I thought that was the whole reason, like, I wasn't doing 6th stage stuff was because the timeline goes forward. So, like, the previous stuff has happened and we have advanced into a kind of, like, pseudo-expansion where, like, we already saved Mauritania and all that. This is, ugh. God. Like, this is, Jagex, you're killing my high hopes for 6th stage. I thought shit was gonna get really cool. You're killing my boner, dude. This is, come on. Wait, like, hear more? Not, I guess.
A threat looms over the 3 Saradominist kingdoms.
Okay, well, there's an intro
We have
cutscene.
suffered through famine and war. We need time to recover and rebuild. But in the wilderness beyond the northern border, Zamorakian forces ready for the attack. The kingdom
Well, I
of
guess
Misthalin
Ritual the
stands
Majorat
at the
doesn't fix that
forefront.
then. I guess that's still happening.
Offer little aid. We are not prepared to fight another war. Even the city of Varrock is vulnerable. We must do
Today
what
I learned
we
it's
can
Varrock,
to protect
not
the
Varric.
undefended lands to the south. In the near wilderness is a site of strategic importance, a vale that has seen countless battles. Claim this place, establish a fortification there, and be ready for the retaliation when it comes. Do this, and we will declare your domain a new duchy of the kingdom. You will rule over it in our name as a peer.
Oh, this is Kingmaker. Okay, this is just Pathfinder Kingmaker. Deal? I can do that. Claim the Vale, establish a fort there, and join the ranks as the Misthalenian nobility. I myself? You're not the first I've dispatched on this endeavor. The last group had an architect with them. Perhaps he survived. If not, you can always recruit your own staff. The noble is responsible for maintaining their own household, after all. I have questions. This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. Neat. Naturally. So I'm kind of with the Queen. Army? The Zamorakians in the wilderness have been preoccupied fighting amongst themselves. This gives us an opportunity to establish a barrier between their forces and Varrock, which is apparently how the city is said, which is close enough to the border to be under threat. Yes, Varrock is close enough to the border. The back wall of Varric Castle is quite literally the fucking vault of the border. I have no doubt they'll soon resume their assault, and I want to be ready. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing you would send an army. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't really get it. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing you'd use an army for. Our forces are perilously depleted. Raids are ongoing, and I cannot risk moving troops away from the towns and cities. I don't want to ask why me. I'm just gonna get depression, so I'm just not gonna click that button. Do you have any more intel? The Vale has a colorful history, and the site of countless bloody battles over thousands of years. Why? It's gonna become a fucking Emmett toddler now. Why? It's in a critical position, strategically speaking. It sits a short way into the wilderness, on the path between Mistlin and Demonheim. It also looks out on an estuary, giving us access to the Eastern Sea. It's one of the most hotly contested territories in the world, one that nobody has been able to hold for long without meeting a grisly end. If this is what a sawmill was, there's just a dude running a sawmill there for like 20 years, so I mean... Okay. Not to worry. Wouldn't be sending you out there if I didn't think you could do it. Okay, I'm feeling better about it now. His confidence implies that he's interacted with me before ever, so like, that's good. What do I get out of it? He just told you. You get to be a duchess. Cassandra, pay attention. Why me? Isn't that depressing? Alright, I'll trust. Why me? To be perfectly clear, this is neither a right nor a responsibility I'm assigning you. In times past, land was claimed by those with the strength to defend it. That opportunity is all I can offer. If you fail, I will send others. Medieval times. If I say I own the land, and I have a sword and I poke everyone who disagrees with me, then I own the land. I'm pretty sure that's just how serfdom works. Feudalism! Okay. By me, because you're pointless and I have plenty to lose. I have plenty of you. Alright, sign me the fuck up. Splendid. East of Varric is the King's Road. Follow it north of the wilderness and you'll find the Vale. I'm pretty sure this is the sawmill place. Okie dokie. Do something better than this. I don't know what, but do something better than that. I'm not a game dev. You figure it out. I can tell you. I'm just here to tell you it's bad. Someday I'll walk past that with the pots in my inventory. Or I'll do like an actual run setting up trees. Be some interactable banner. My immediate thought is not a game dev and super definitely not an artist or visual designer was instead of like a portal, like a silhouette against the wall next to the door of somebody like listening at the door, like a humanoid silhouette there that's just like listen. New foundations. Ah. No, we're just doing the portal thing. Okay, that's just how we present quests now. All right. Fair enough. I guess this is just how 6th-stage quests are. It's just find the portal. This area looks like it's overrun with zombies. I don't know. He looks like a perfectly nice, shirtless man to me. He just... rude. Hello. I'm in an area that prevents me from fly kicking you, so I'll just walk over and stab you. Combat. Fisticuffs. I did not need gear or food. I definitely could have just punched all of these people to death. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you over there. No one else? Need a good meaty poking. Honk. Oh, hello, Billiam. Ah, thank you. Got a bit of zombie juice on your face there. Thanks. Are you the architect-looking guy? Sorry about my spear poking through your middle. I don't know how to put it away. Name's Bill. Must be Rold's latest hired muscle with illusions of grandeur. Always this, much of a little bitch. Only would have been left for dead by jobs-worth thugs. Puts me in a right mood. That's honestly fair. Look, friend, I appreciate the save, but you wasted a trip. Nothing here but mud, the Walking Dead, and a bunch of ruins. This literally looks like a construction site. There's like stacks of planks over there. That's how forts happen. They don't actually just like come out of the ground. You have to build them. That's your job. Look, I'm gonna be a duchess now. I've decided I want to be nobility all of a sudden. So I'm fucking making a castle. Well, you're gonna do it without me. Good. Gothics, I'm too old for this. Trudge through the murk, pursuing futile endeavors. Hey, you sound like a bit of a bitch. This one's in danger, dude. Someone's gotta kill. You saw how many zombies I just stabbed? I'm great at this. Wait a... The king sent me to build a fort. Now I'm gonna make a fucking fort. Join me, Bill! Together! You can be my first peasant! Damn it. I can't say no to peasantry in a lifetime of serfdom. That's more like it. Welcome to the Duchy of... Shit, I gotta think of a name. Hold on. Welcome to... I don't know what I want to call this. Come back to me. I'll be stricken with inspiration later. There's something in here good. Name after a fortification. Fortification. You would be a genius if you didn't 1000% surely take that from a Reddit post, but fortification is really fucking good. Whoever actually came up with that, 5 head, 10,000 IQ. Where we start though is just a pile of crap. It's quite literally scaffolding and half-built buildings. I don't know what the fuck you expected. There's too much work. Okay, look, you're an architect. Why don't we start small? Give me a project. I'm great at construction. Tell me to build a thing. Well, we're gonna need wood and we're gonna need stone. We need a workshop to make planks and blocks. Good news, the workshop to make planks is already here because I was doing great brain robbery and needed a bunch of fucking planks yesterday. And I walked up here and there's somebody already hauled a fucking sawmill up. So that's cool. I'm gonna set up at a suitable location. We'll speak to when you're ready. It's gonna make life super easy. Also, I was today years old when I noticed there's a bank chest right next to it, so that would have been a lot easier. I didn't see that. I didn't notice the bank chest. I definitely walked away from Eric. Anyway, so it is in fact right next to a bank, it turns out. Bishop, thanks for the follow. Now we build a workshop. I brought my old sawmill for cutting logs into planks. And there's a workbench. Where? Oh, it's like the invention thing. It's both sides. Oh, there's a stone cutter. Okay. Workbench for assembling frames and a contraption for cutting stone. You need frames to make anything here. You make them out of planks. Check the blueprints on the table and find out how many you need. Once you have everything, we can begin work from there as well. Yeah, I gotta bank. I have plenty of wood. I don't really have any rocks. Can't figure that shit out. So the trees south of here, closest quarry is in Silveria down towards Mauritania. Look, let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not collectively pretend anyone's ever mined limestone. I'm gonna go to the limestone store and buy a bazillion limestone if that's the rock that we want. Okay. Wooden frames and stone wall segments. It sounds like he wants limestone, unless they've added something new to the quarry. Is in fact limestone bricks. Okay, I'm gonna go to the limestone store. I'll be back. Please don't require specifically regular planks. Please don't. Oh no. What is a refined plank? It requires specifically regular planks. Damn it, I have so much of everything else. You motherfucker! Come on, man! I'm so stacked on, not really oak either, but like teak and mahogany, you know, the planks that human beings use? I need regular fucking... Can I just make a not shit version? I'm gonna make a fancy fucking mahogany workshop. I need regular wood. That sucks. Well, I don't know what a refined plank is. Is that here? Ah. It's just 4 planks taped together. Okay, and that's universal regardless of what kind of wood you're using. So I need... The frame is 12 logs. Jesus. I need a lot of regular wood. Well, I'm gonna obliterate a bunch of fucking trees. Frame is 12. I need 8 frames. Almost 100 logs. Let's go. Get a bunch of fucking loggerts, I guess. Like a lot of them. Let's go commence draining the rock store because I don't want to also mine a bunch of rocks. I see RS blinds absolutely blowing up the chat. So I'm just not going to look at it. I did see someone say Bill sells them, but I'll hit that on the way back and just go ahead and pretend I didn't see that. I'm going to go to the rock store. Does this guy also have planks? Do you use planks in Shades? He might also have planks, actually. He might have both. I'm not sure. No, he uses like timber beams. Those aren't planks. That's like a unique thing. It's just for Shades of Morton. I was thinking, like, there's definitely wood involved. That's a different kind of wood. Quest length, long. Quest length for Iron Man, very, very long. That's a lot of logs. All right, well, hold on. Before I start obliterating the concept of logs, I'm going to investigate some stuff. First of all, how many bricks do you have? You do sell planks! That is shade luring dummy, apparently. I didn't know that one. Okay. These don't even get used here. You just have them for, like, no reason. That's super convenient. That's, like, half of what I need. This still leaves us with a couple of problems. I think the first of them is extremely obvious. The fact that if you can buy from stores noted, I don't know how. So I gotta, you know, transport all this to a bank. Okay, well, that's useful knowledge that would have come in a bunch of other times. I'm really glad this also took stone, because I super did not know that he had regular planks. I think the Keldegrim store only has the expensive stuff, but I could check there too. I think he only sells like the gold leaf and the marble blocks and the magic shit. I think he might sell limestone bricks too. He's much... I don't think he does, but he might. Those are the only 2 construction stores I know about, are these 2. Holy shit, I can't believe, like, Morton has a purpose. This is crazy. Blessed Razmire. You stack? Of course you don't stack. They got to be your literal bricks. That's, I guess, fair. Could you just stack anyway, though? Son of a bitch. I wish I had plank sack from old school RuneScape. Or the Shades of Morton supply bag that holds 1 billion limestone bricks. Also from old school RuneScape. However, this is RuneScape 3. We're in the land of Easyscape. Where you very possibly also have those things, but if so, I don't know where they come from. So, well, actually, I think the Morton supply bag came from Shades. Came from, like, actually doing the Shade stuff in the crypt, which I don't know that I've ever done in this game. Why does why do you even have these options? These options heavily imply that I can buy them noted, and I just don't know how to do it. Why else would they have, unless you can buy them straight into the supply bag, maybe. What would you even have a buy 50 and a buy 500? I have 28 inventory slots, but I'm about to pull out fucking Jimothy Turnbuckle just to carry, like, 18 more things every turn. I'm getting fucking Jimothy. The fact of the stonecutters there tells me I'm probably gonna go through a lot of these. My kingdom for the ability to buy it from stores noted. That's like the most thing that I want, I think, in the whole game. Is the ability to buy from stores noted. Just, you are literally a store. Give me a purchase order. You were exchanging in fucking commerce. You're committing capitalism. You're exposed to an economy. Let me give you a fucking purchase order. I can do it from that one little shit baby. Oh my god, it closes the store to fill up Jimothy. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Playing old school RuneScape? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Ew. Nuts. It's okay, I sat on them a little bit. Like an in-game mailbox system. Do something, come on. Give me something here. Give me a fucking bone. Beep, boop. Make sure I do not stash my clothes or I lose the pants of mobility. I need the pants of mobility so I can be more mobile. I don't know how many trips I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to drain this dude's 1,000 blocks. And what would have been smart, if I were a smart person, is to look how many rocks I needed. I can't believe that closes the store. Okay. Imagine old school being easier in RuneScape 3. I think it is in most cases. Like, that's not true. It's just this in particular is extremely fucking annoying. It's not like this would even be a problem in old school because you wouldn't have the turtle in the first place. But there is a lot of quality of life old school has that RuneScape 3 doesn't, which just continues to astound me. RuneScape 3 is usually much better about stuff not closing interfaces for no reason. So this is like the exception to the rule. Usually it's pretty good about not randomly fucking closing interfaces or opening interfaces, stopping everything that you're trying to do. We were talking about that in the Discord earlier this morning, actually. Damn, I sure wish I could look at any fucking menu or quest requirements or skill guides or whatever while I'm committing any action in the entire game. Unfortunately, I'm playing old school RuneScape. Oh shit, I'm actually out of energy. I guess I am literally just running back and forth a bunch of times. That's okay. I forget run energy as a mechanic in RuneScape 3 quite frequently, as this happens like once every week. I'll find something that actually runs me out. Old school has the interface stalling thing, which is a weird but not quite exploit. I don't know what that is. Or what you mean by that. If only there was a relic power. Look, I'm not gonna go change my fucking relic powers to haul a bunch of bricks to my bank. Does this dude want my money or not? I am paying him in like infinitesimally small quantities for a sample platter of his goods. Come on, can you like commit a delivery service or something? Fucking, I can go to Home Depot right now and have them deliver a bunch of fucking wood. I'm building a snowman inside his house. The fuck's he gonna hire to deliver stuff? Himself, motherfucker! I'm paying his kids through college! He can come do it! Like, I'm 65% of the fucking gross profit he's gonna report on his taxes for this year! Like, figure it out! Could have sold the entire building it to build yourself with hard to read instructions and missing screws. I mean, it's bummered. I'm literally building it from scratch. You're buying someone's entire stock of everything. They don't need to stick around the store afterwards. Exactly! I'm buying your whole fucking store. I will pay for everything in your stock if you carry it to my fucking bank. You gonna say no to that kind of a deal? No! Shit! I'm pretty sure basically any other business would hold this all the way up to the fucking dukedom. Duchy. A woman. Music break again? No. Just not particularly loud music around Morton. Just playing. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I think Bergdorel would be safer for the business. Yeah, just move your ass to town, dude. Why do you still live in this place? You live in a literal infested shithole. Your town is populated by zombies and specters. Just move to Bergdorel, dude. I don't know how many of these I should buy. I really should have looked at like any concept of how much I needed. But I'm not smart, so I didn't do that. If anything, though, this is just future-proofing. And I still need about a bazillion planks, so we'll figure that one out, too. He gave me, I think, half of the planks I needed. I'll take another break. When I get back to his place, we gotta build a nice little snowman. However many you get, you need 15 more. If you buy them all, you might not need them. But at least you'll know that if you do, you're out of options. I'm not gonna buy all of them. I'm probably gonna buy them down to like, I don't know, 600 feels good. 600 feels all right. Build a doorway snowman. Didn't quite make. I thought I built it like in the tile in front of me. I guess it's just sort of like on the edge of my own tile. It's not quite a doorway snowman. Okay. I love the little booey noises. That's why I still use this. The noises just make me happy. Give me all this. Give me the donkey turtle. Oh, I should have called him Donkey Turtle. Oh my god, that's a way better name than Jimothy Turnbuckle. I mean, Jimothy Turnbuckle's solid because he beats ass, but god, Donkey Turtle would have been fucking hilarious. If only there was some form of voucher, a piece of paper, so we could use to represent all the items that we want to purchase and transfer over large distances. If you can buy from stores, noted. I obviously haven't figured out how to do it. It's probably the main thing that makes me too lazy to actually buy all the shit from stores that I probably should every day. Is the fact that I'm actually limited by my inventory space. I have to run and bank 6 times per store. No, we could just open this gate. It's a gate. The point of a gate is that it opens. I'm sure we don't have to jump it. Like some high school aged hooligan coming to spray paint the back of Razmeyer's General Store. I'll do one more trip after this. And then I'll come back if I need more. No, that's probably good. That's 600. I said 600. We'll leave it at 600. Okie dokie. So that gives us what? 400? 400 limestone blocklets. And basically 0 planks. So this is going to shock you because honestly, I'm not confident why this is the only one that I remember. You know the incense sticks I've never used in my entire life once? Straight up the only one that I remember was you just get 2 of log. The problem is this is self-defeating. Because I have to use wooden logs. I have to use 2 entire logs to make 1 incense stick. I have no clue what I'm doing with the rest of the log. Wasn't one of these... I feel like one of these... There's also like trees don't fall over. Am I crazy? This is the fletching one. Hunter Bay, poison damage. Ant restores. Yeah. Cadentine. Okay, so Cadentine. I can make a bunch of easily because I have U-logs. That's not self-defeating. I have Infernal Ashes. That's going to be a whopping 10% chance for the tree to not fall over. Whoop-de fucking doodah. The problem is I need to get these manually, which means I need to go on an imp murdering rampage. Just kidding. That was one of the things that came out of Frank's free chest. Also, I don't know why this is in here. 20 points to Frank's free chest. Once again, saving the fucking day with the random bullshit. So I just need the logs. Okay, so first we're going to go cut logs to prep for cutting logs. And then we're going to go cut logs. Sound like a plan? Good. We're ready to fucking go. Okay. Give me you. I'll keep the zooting pants. What's up, Duster? How you doing? Give me you. Feel like that's probably the best general place to go do it. Let's go get... Just kidding. These are all fake trees. Okay, but there's still a bunch of trees out here. I was not aware these were all, like, fake trees. Okay, that's also a fake tree. It's just a labeled fake tree. All right, we have found 1 real tree. Where's good, like, I need a place with good tree density. That's got decent tree density. There's a lot of oaks in there. Oh, that looks like some tree density over there. But I think a lot of those are also going to be real fake trees. Not sure. All right, step 1. The preparation phase, in which I cut a bunch of logs so that I can cut a bunch of logs better. Yeah, these are a bunch of real fake trees. Okay. But there are a bunch of real actual trees, too. Oh, this is the spot right here. This is the business. Look at this place. This is where trees live. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You can net trap squirrels here? What the fuck? You can net trap squirrels? That's rude as hell. Okay, give me this. Decorative trees due to present deforestation and climate change of Killenor as we know it. Those trees are protected species. I mean, they're literally dead, but, you know, a dead tree still has its purpose. And that purpose is to dry out, rot, fall in a house, and ruin someone's entire life. So it's important that those stay there because that stops the development of the... Well, it's also like an archaeological dig site.
Welcome.
We don't want to fuck with
Squidling,
the roots
to
or
the
anything.
swimming pool.
because we might damage some of the artifacts. I don't know.
Squid
All
reads,
for
squid
games.
walks.
97 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I do really like those emotes. I feel like those are super underappreciated emotes. The fucking snatcher. Shit's so goddamn funny. Those have got such an incredibly wide, huge berth of use cases. Okay. For the second time ever, I would like to make incense sticks. Which I do, I was like, by staring into the void. Just took a second for the end. Wait, where's my karate? What? I'm karate fletching. This isn't karate, this is regular fletching. What, hello? Don't judge me, Jimothy. I don't know why I'm not doing karate. I don't know why I'm whittling. It's also amazing I managed to make quite literally one stick out of 2 entire fucking logs. I guess, yeah, this isn't fletching. You actually get fire making XP for carving the stick? What the fuck is happening? How is this fire making? I'm fletching a log into a stick! Ah, we're just burning a log into a shape. Yeah, I guess that makes sense now. Okay, I would like to coat all of these and make them impious. Which also takes 2 ashes. And is also fire making and prayer? Question mark.
Welcome.
What the fuck?
To the squiddy pool.
Neither of these skills are involved in coating a stick. Mr. Jake the Impaler, 75 months to pull. You were the shiniest squidling. I have so many questions. So many questions. Holy shit, this is slow as fuck. Why does this take 10,000 years? Coat me. Okay, now I have a stick. Where are my guams? Oh my god, why is it so slow? Why does this take so fucking long? I could've just cut my 100 fucking logs by now. I didn't account for this part. I think it was gonna take 20 minutes to put the stick together once I had all the ingredients. Like, hello. My fellow has joined me in stick making hell. My brother. I too am tipping my sticks. Okay. Next contestant. You logs. Craft. Sticks. Make. I'm making 13. Fuck it. That's so... No, I'm not. I'm gonna make 4. Every step of this process is pain. This is the first time I made an incense stick. I mean, it's the first time I've made more than 1 incense stick, I think. I think I made 1 incense stick just out of science to test it. Before I knew that you could see what they did in the fletching guide. I can't remember what one I made, but I was like, wow, this is useless, and then never made another one. And then I later learned you can see what they do in the fletching guide, or fire making guide. And then said, huh, some of these look like they could possibly have any fucking potential amount of a use case ever. But it's extremely fucking minor and specific, and then continued to not ever make any. So, yeah, basically, this is the first time I've done this. Okay, question. Okay, that's what I thought. So you get way more prayer XP for making a stick than for scattering. By like 70%. That's a huge boost. I don't know if it's quite as much as the Chaos Altar, but I don't remember. I want to say these are like 200 something at the Chaos Altar. But it's way more than scattering them. So you're not necessarily just trash canning all of the XP that you could be getting. Because you're still getting like actually completely reasonable prayer XP. Interesting. What were you, Cadentine? I can do two at once, right? Okay, yes I can. Cadentine. Probably the first person on fucking planet Earth to use a Cadentine incense stick. But, you know, here we go. Cadentine be daddy. I want the trees to stay. And this is just fire making. So we do kind of lose like herb lore potential, but let's... I don't know why, from what I've basically gathered from my chat, you guys are under this like collective delusion that herbs are the limited resource for leveling herb lore and not the other shit that you have to mix into the potions. It's been like an hour. I feel like I've been standing in this bank for a fucking hour. This is my life. There's definitely a couple incense sticks that are like huge buffs. Cool Arm making poison do more damage. I've still never really seen if poison does any damage. I assume that it does damage. I don't know why else it would exist. And then the one that just like Ranar is literally plus prayer. Those are just buffs. Like you're just better having those. Okay. We're almost ready. Do you work on this? Let me see your list, sir. Is log on this list? Yes. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to kill so many fucking trees. I'm gonna kill... I cannot carry any more items? He's not carrying any items. He's literally empty!
Stop
What the
right
fuck
there,
do you mean
criminal
he can't carry any more items? Oh, whatever. Alright, fuck. I don't know why it shits. Wait, hold on. I have something for this. He has nothing on him! He's empty! Oh, you can. Then say that, video game! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking have a stroke, dude. Where was I? Okay, we're here. This is where we're gonna obliterate the trees. Okay, how do I use these? How do I use these? Overload? What does overload do? I'm gonna click it, and it's gonna destroy my entire stack, and I'm gonna get like 300 fire making XP, and nothing's gonna happen. Now it just puts me to the stacks. All right, hold on, but wait, there's more. The useless aura. I don't know if they stack, but I'm about as fucking set for wood cutting. Right, I have to wear this out of the porter. I kind of wish they worked from the inventory, honestly. So how about that chance for a tree to not fall over? Hey, it happened. That was from the aura. Aura triggered. That's... one. % chance. I guess it doesn't say. Your incense burner allows you to cut additional logs. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's the green text. Okay. The green text is the extra log. Okay, we're extra logging. I guess the chance... Okay, and they do stack. All right, so it says that whether the resourceful aura or the incense worked. So we have two, like, independent 10% chances to not knock the tree down, and then a 40% theoretical chance to get a second log, maybe. We're gaming. We are fucking gaming. This is the business. God, I saw an XP drop and I was just like, and we're done. Nope. Because it continued and logged. In all my years of Runescape, it's the first time I've seen a normal tree not to play on the first log. Well, because you probably never cut a normal fucking tree in your life because you just go to the Grand Exchange, type in log, and then buy 12 million for $15. I have to deforest all of Misthalin. There's a lot of Misthalin to deforest. All right, this is gonna do good though. This is the shit right here. What's funny is, I honestly thought I was never really gonna have to woodcut to actually level like construction and shit. I thought that was never gonna happen. Because all of the logs you need are dropped in such hilarious quantities. Like, I have thousands upon thousands of mahogany loganies, and I have never woodcut a mahogany logany in my life. And then this shit was like, Lamau, bring me normal logs. And my entire, like, worldview collapsed. My whole concept of self imploded. Nothing drops normal logs. I'm sure something somewhere probably does, but like, the shit drops the logs that do anything. Oh yeah. Now we're fucking gaming. I want to see a 3-logger. Give me a 3-logger. CheckX looked at what logs people had stocked up and said, nope, not those. Well, if that was the case, this would need, like, willows. And, like, achy tree logs. Give me come on, the legendary 3-logger. I want to see the legendary 3-logger. I'm just gonna use this whole inventory. Within a minute of chopping here, from this sucks entering a zone of chopping. I'm vibing, man. I'm doing it. This is the RuneScape experience. Click fucking tree. Does a hardcore Iron Man account? Yes. Somehow still, yes. Here, I'll just throw these up for anyone that's new. I gotta get in the habit of putting the stats up on the screen at the beginning. Or just kind of whenever I'm not doing anything. You guys are curious about where we're at account-wise, we're here. RuneScape went hardcore? Yes. I'm not known for making good choices. But I am known for making good content. Like, I obviously hate the concept of happiness. That's why we're deforesting this whole area repeatedly. But boy howdy, are we getting some goddamn logs. We are logging. Signs of the Porter were a good thought, Self. Good job. Good job remembering things that exist. We're doing it. We're using incense. We're using porters. So I'm curious if after 4 minutes, this goes down a level or turns off. And what I have to do to set it back up. I assume burn 1 more stick. I don't know. I've never used these sticks before. I'm doing a lot of... Oh, whoops. New porter. Doing a lot of various science here. Let's go. Free me. So glad I'm here for this good quest overlay. I don't think we need the quest overlay right now. I don't think this counts. We have departed from questing. This is just wood cutting now. This is a wood cutting stream. This is what you guys come here for, right? This is what you're in the RuneScape directory for. You guys are here for just wood cutting content. I'm gonna move that more over there so it's a little bit less in my way. When you log on to twitch.tv and say, I'm gonna go get some good, wholesome RuneScape-based entertainment, let me find a streamer that's just fucking woodcutting. Come on, give me a 3-tree. I want a triple tree, motherfucker. I want the legendary 3-log Johnny. Kind of refreshing after the endless endgame PVM. I do imagine that much like this Twitch directories for every other Memorpica that exists, the vast majority of streams are probably just whatever the highest level, hardest boss in the whole game is for 10 hours a day. Which, I mean, we'll get there in 2045. We'll get there someday. Maybe. Can't stand watch the streams. I don't know PVM if it's hard for me to understand what's going on. Oh, you know what you can understand, though? Click tree. That's the market niche. The untapped streaming potential. You come into this stream, you see a humble man clicking a tree, you know what's going on. I'm clicking the hell out of a tree. That one had a beehive in it. I realized right as it came down, I was wondering if that was like a random thing that can happen, and I was about to run away from a fucking nest of angry-ass bees, but I guess it's just always looked like that, and I've never noticed. I'll point it out when I come around again. There was definitely a beehive in that tree. I'm about to figure out what happens at the end. I have to overload them again. It took me 6 sticks. So the sticks to levels are not 1-to-1. It took me 6 sticks to get to level 4. I've never tried lighting one normally. I just saw the word overload and my monkey brain couldn't not click it. Click tree. Oops, too hard for monkey brain. Please explain the steps involved. Well, what happens is you click on a tree. Oh no, logs. You click on a tree and then you get the logs. I think this prep was absolutely worth it. Are either of the incense sticks doing basically fucking anything compared to just getting a bunch of porters out of my bank and running in a circle? There's a beehive. Probably not. I think the wood cutting at 100% power, Cadentine incense, Guam incense, a billion porters. Wood cutting at 9 and Jimothy turnbuckle. Wood cutting at 99% power, literally just the porters. But still. Big stick science. Yeah, if nothing else, I'm learning how incense sticks work. Because maybe someday I'll use them. It take a comically long time to create. I do know that little seed of the day camp has a thing that makes you make incense sticks faster. Is this the 3-log Johnny? No, it's never 3-log Johnny. I think the chat box tends to lie to you sometimes in doing porter things. I think it's order of operations in the code. Sometimes it's not fantastic at telling you what's going on. What's interesting, and this isn't the first place I've noticed this, is that if you have something that multiplies your loot, like this incense stick here that's giving me a 40% chance to get 2 logs, it still only uses 1 charge off your porter. It's the same with stone spirits when you're mining. Oh, they're just gone. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to go down a level. So I guess I need to light one before it ends. Oh, damn, we have a double tree. Is this 3-log Johnny? No. Requirements gain any benefit during DXP. Doubled XP. No, I don't get any of that stuff. Where's the beach coming back? I want my beach back. It doesn't even matter anymore because I would just build sandcastles. I would just be sandcastle life. None of the other stuff in there super matters to me anymore. I used it to get a bunch of Hunter, but now I thoroughly enjoy Hunter. Hunter has become possibly my favorite skill in the advent of Big Game Hunter. Big Game Hunter fucks. Get the DXP FOMO. Isn't it like limited anyway? It's not just like the whole time, right? think it'd be fun to plan around, honestly. I like Hunter and I like Dungeoneering, and what else was there? Oh, cooking's there, actually. No, there's cooking there. I would just cook. That's what I would do. I don't know if that beach is like a yearly thing or if that was just that year's event. If the beach comes back, and like if that's just a thing that happens every year, I'm just gonna fucking grill. I forgot cooking was there. I'm gonna be fucking grilling. Forever. Please God, the cooking XP. People love praising the hole? Why? Just go to Demonheim. You get so much XP. It's so much XP. I want a dungeoneering, like I want dungeoneering levels, I would just go do dungeoneering for an hour and get like 3 levels. It's fast as fuck. Oh, whoops. New porter. Okay, so I gotta get you before you take down. Dung hole is trash XP. Yeah, I played with the hole a little bit when I was at the beach, but the XP seemed like it was literal garbage, so I went and did any of the things that give you completely insane amounts of XP. I left a log on the ground. No man left behind. No log left behind. People sell buy floors leech, how bad people hate it? I don't get that at all. The engineering is so... Engineering is like a vibe. I really do not understand that at all. 3 log Johnny! That's it! That's the legend! The legend of the 3 logger! That's my boy! 1% chance if I didn't have 2 different 10%s that I don't really know how they interact, so... Still, 20% of 20% is like a 4% chance. It's still not high. Oh, the legend of 3 log Johnny is real. Okay. Well, we're gonna solve the log problem for at least a little bit. It's not... Oops. This is not, I'm sure, going to be a long-term solution based on the amount of fucking logs this shit takes. But even if I wildly over-farm this, that's not a horrible idea. It's not that rare shit asks for logs or woods or regular planks. It's just helpful to have access to it. I might as well just get a big dump of it out now, rather than just like really inefficiently farming 10 logs at a time whenever the game asks for them. 4 log Marvin real? I don't think we're gonna see a 4 log Marvin, man. That's... I think 3 log Johnny's the legend. I can't believe he was here. I don't think 4 log Marvin's the real thing. That's a wives' tale. Give me stuff. Give me the... I love when I just look at a tree and it explodes and jumps in my backpack. I don't even get to pull my axe out before it's completely imploded. Of all the things in the previous RS3 praising for things not interrupting actions, why in the hell does equipping another porter interrupt your action? Hello? Get Brennan here. Maybe she can confirm that if it's a wives' tale. I gotta require her to be a wife. Oh my god, another 3 log Johnny? Twice? Twice we've been blessed by 3 log Johnny? I like that 3 log Johnny consistently lives next to a 2 log Andy. Like, if you find a 3 log Johnny, you're all but guaranteed that your next tree is also a 2 log Andy. It's pretty good shit. They move in groups. The trees of value. The close is available at the time. Okay, so if we have a 40% chance to get a double log, that means on average we're getting 1.4 logs per log. Unlimited value right there. But every porter is 20 charges of 1.4 logs, which means we're getting 40% more than 20 is what, 28? 28 logs per porter on average. So every 4 porters is a bit north of 100 logs. We've gone through 12 of them. Which means we're a bit over 300 logs. Considering we needed 100 of them to build this first thing, and I'm sure there will be many, many more things beyond this first thing. Boy, howdy, I'm gonna need a lot of fucking logs. Gonna need an impressive number of longitude. Some things are extra weird and cancel if clicked on, but not if activated via action bar. That's some impressive spaghetti. That's some fine spaghetti right there. And when this drops down to 1 minute, I'm gonna light another incense and see if it just like refreshes the buff or how that works. I did not. There was not a single thought in my head that the entire 4-stacked thing was gonna disappear when the time ran out. Didn't for 1 second consider that was a possibility. I mean, the Guam incense stick is pretty good. 40% more yield is pretty good. The Cadentine incense stick, even having all the materials for it laying around, I don't know how worth that is. But the Guam incense stick's probably worth it. I'll just grab that on the next lap. That's Gusta. 40%'s a big-ass modifier. Okay, so light. Okay, lighting refreshes the buff. It better than refreshes it. It adds 10 minutes. Okay, this begets science. I was okay with possibly throwing those in the trash for the sake of science. Okay. I don't know how high this buff timer can go, but it does not start at its maximum duration. So whenever we end up pulling out incense next time, the question is going to be, what's the difference between overloading and just clicking on the stick 4 times? Because I assume, seeing as overloading takes 6, clicking on the stick 4 times isn't going to give me a level 4 buff. But there's more steps to it than that. Maybe that doesn't, like, the only per stack. There's no way the options are 1 and 4. I don't know. No more internally screaming about the incense. Well, welcome to this show. There's going to be plenty to internally scream about later. Don't worry. There's always more shit to internally scream about. Also, why is this window, like, weirdly large? What happened here? Why are you chunky? Why was there, like, a big gap? Okay. That's true. We have the spoiler chat over in discord.gg/squiddish. There's a Runescape channel where the rectangles frequently gather and can externally scream together. You can just be upsetty. You can make this shit last a long time. Okay, so that's a really long buff. Which makes the ones that are combat focused at all, like Ranar and Quarm, even more interesting. The one that makes potions last longer. Makes them even more interesting because you don't necessarily need to take them with you to whatever you're doing. Because I don't know how long the buff can go for, but even going to 20, I would assume 30 because I started at like 22 minutes at least. That would mean you could just set it all up before you even head in, so it's not even an inventory space. You're sacrificing literally nothing. That's just a buff that just rides with you. You feel a disturbance as though millions of voices cried out in pain and were suddenly rectangled. Oh, the rectangle's a great place. I like looking at all the rectangles. Not like looking at them, like clicking on them, but just like kind of looking at just the general pile of rectangles in the Discord channel sometimes. imagining what things are being discussed. What stupidity I have committed to anger the Rectangle Council, so... So hit points does not do anything with a port story. Because I'm pretty sure at this point this is going to be my first 90. It was perhaps silly to think anything else was even possible. Obviously, the thing that levels up from doing fucking anything combat related all the time passively is going to be the first one that gets there. We had our close runners up, mining, which is just right on the fucking cusp of 89. Oh, that's an Andy. And Hunter, which is... Mining and Hunter will be there soon. There's a little hardcore Iron Man thing in the chat box. There's a little hardcore Iron Man thing in the chat box. Which is weird. I don't know why. Oh, do I have to have that as my title? Does my title have to be the hardcore Iron Man for it to be in the chat box? Is that why he doesn't show up? Oops. Full of borders. We'll cut this tree, you dingus. You dingus, don't skip trees. All trees must die. Well, I wasn't really intending to actually use the entire inventory of borders, but I guess we're going to use the entire inventory of borders. Yeah, if I talk, it shows up. I don't know why it doesn't show up like that in the chat box. I don't know. I feel like it should be to the left of my name just all the time. It only shows up if I talk, which is very strange. It came out at a point in time Iron Man griefing was more common. You know nobody can see my chat box but me, right? Oh, so you mean like for like right-click examining? I would believe that RuneScape has a level of spaghetti that they couldn't remove it from right-click examine without removing it from the side of your chat box. I would believe this is the kind of game that would have that problem. I'm excited to look at my stack of logs after this. I honestly wish I hadn't done any math. I would have just chopped logs until I felt like I was done chopping logs and then went and seen how many logs are in my bank. It's gonna be a good amount of logs. It's not gonna be enough. Well, I don't know what I thought I was gonna be doing on RuneScape today. What were my plans? Where's my plans? I didn't really have much. Didn't have a lot on there. Hello, welcome to Tree Town. Go find your own fucking trees. Yep. Fucking ASMR looking ass. Questing, I mean, yeah, it was more or less going to be working on World Lakes requirements again, but I didn't have a ton in there. My order of operations fell apart. It's unlikely it would have mattered, but I hit 80 woodcutting this morning doing Big Game Hunter. That's not a tree. That's not a tree. That's a fake tree. I hit 80 woodcutting this morning doing Big Game Hunter, which means I can make the invention outfit. And I have, like, some. I have not 0 fragments. I'm sure I don't have enough that it's in any way likely I would have been able to make an entire outfit, but still. Mining definitely seems like it's the only one I'm going to have for the foreseeable future. And fishing someday, maybe. It's not impossible I'll get that fishing outfit someday. I do a lot of AFK fishing. I got a lot of green blubblers in my bank just hanging out. Oops. Did not port. Okie dokie. Curse's arrows in the silver dust pile? I don't know what Curse's arrows is. Chad says yes, though. So I guess yes. Oh, Curse's arrows is the prerequisite for General Shadow. Yeah. There's just a wrecked ship somewhere I don't know about, or or it's a big mislead. Either way, I don't fucking know. I guess the thing I was going to do was I was just going to wear the Ring of Visibility around while I was playing and just hope I bumble into it someday. Because I assume I'm going to need the Ring of Visibility because it's going to be talking to another ghost. But yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know how it's not Port Phasmidus. If there's a shipwreck near Brimhaven, if this is like far enough in the past that the implication is the shipwreck isn't even still there. Look, it's long since been cleaned up. Then, well, I don't know how I'd find it anyway, but I left logs on the ground. We don't leave logs on the ground. That's irresponsible. Hello, and Cass even swinging her axe. He just fell to the tree with a stern look. It does make me really happy when I just... just mean mug it, and it's like, okay, I'm sorry, jeez. You know, I walk up to the tree, and the tree surrenders immediately. We call this the French technique. Someone pointed this out the other day. I can't remember what brought it about. But it's really just unfortunate for the entire country of France that they got sheboyganed one time in one world war, and everybody immediately forgot their long, storied, incredibly successful history of warfare. And now they're, ooh, 3-Log Johnny. And now they're just memed forever as a Lamau white flag. Because one fucking time they happen to be next to an incredibly potent superpower. An incredibly potent and militaristic superpower with a massively powerful army that just like hugely outmanned and outnumbered them. And they made what is probably objectively the correct call to just not get their entire country bukakied. And they're just the white flag meme forever. We don't forget. Everyone remembers you for your worst moment. How much are the French paying you for this? What is this French propaganda? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. They fucked up once. And honestly, I didn't even really fuck up. That was like an unwinnable front for them. France ain't that fucking big. Yeah, some of y'all aren't old enough to, or didn't fucking pay enough attention in history to remember Napoleon, and it shows. French absolutely just fucked for the vast majority of world history. Held 1 L, and just have been getting memed ever since. They don't deserve it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had one more charge. Fucking, I equipped the porter, and the tree's like, oh, well, that was all I had. I was just kind of hoping she was out of porters. Napoleon had a big winning streak and then got fucked. Yeah, but X had a big winning streak and then got fucked is literally all history. Up until, like... honestly, World War II. I was gonna go back way further, but that shit was true until, like, World War II. Blank had a huge winning streak and then shit the bed is the entirety of world history. They got too excited. Got a little bit too big for their fucking britches and blew everything. And then the next person did it. And honestly, the cycle might still be going. We just haven't gotten to the next one yet. Genghis Khan was the exception. I'm going to play my American education card and say I don't know how Genghis Khan ended. I don't know the end of that story. 3-Log Johnny. Oh, the chancer of 4-Log Melvin was there. I felt a 4-Log Melvin. Everyone has a huge winning streak and they get fucked up. That's how streaks work. Fair? Fair point. The streak doth end. But sometimes the streak ends really, really, like, catastrophically hard. It'd have been like half the population became his descendant. I mean, yeah, I know that's fair. I know that, I guess, but that's regardless of how it ended. That just depends on. I don't even think I can fucking make that joke. God damn it. Fuck you, 2023. I was gonna say where exactly on the scale you put the value on blank and pillaging, and you can fill in the blank yourself. Crab died in his air, fucked it all up. That is also how a lot of lineages ended, yes. Died peacefully, and then their children immediately fucked everything. Or the story of how a kingdom exploded at the first sign of literally any stress. To the point where I as a streamer start randomly rambling about streaks and ranking systems. The duration of at least base 6 highlight. That would require me to have more historical knowledge than I do. The problem is, 3-log Johnny again. What are we getting? Is it? No, 4-log Melvin. That's okay. The problem is, the American education meme is only so much of a meme, and I don't fucking know anything. We have 87 errors and I'm bound to fuck up. No, it's not even a thing. Like, look at the amount of times some king in medieval Europe rises to power somewhere and creates, like, a, for the time, relatively solid, successful, and peaceful kingdom. And then the kingdom lives happily ever after until the exact second that the king dies and is replaced by his heir, who immediately, one tick later, fucks up everything, and the entire kingdom collapses or falls to infighting or gets overrun by fucking barbarians or starts a pointless war or whatever. It's like all of them. All right, I'm out of borders. Good work, team. One tick Alex strategy book. I'll take one more for the road. Thank you. I'll take a roadie. I'll just go ahead and all these 7 minutes of incense a wash. I think I'm good on wood cutting for now. It was a solid, like, literal entire hour of wood cutting. Almost like 16 to 20-year-olds shouldn't lead a people or something. Almost like just being the son of the previous guy doesn't inherently mean you're gonna be good at being a king or something. Like, nepotism's not a good strategy. 693 logs. As expected, kind of a smaller number than I thought it was gonna be. But, you know, like 700-ish logs ain't that fucking bad. Okie dokie. Now I need 8 wooden frames. Means I guess I'll just start. I'll leave these for a rainy day. I'll start planking it up. Take a bunch of logs, make them planks. This is whoever made the animation for this sawmill. Literally, what are you doing? Is the intention that they thought people would walk all the way around to this side and use it? No, because then you just put your face into the saw. I tried to give him benefit of the doubt. I should have just left it at benefit of the doubt instead of checking. Instead of you put your entire face in. Okay. And that lets me make 7 of these. 4 planks per thing. So I wear metal gloves and a metal helmet. At least I'm going the direction of the blade. And then I can make 2 wooden frames. You guys want to see something funny? How do I carry this around my pocket? Unclear. Carefully. Very carefully, I guess. So, yeah, they're that big. It is a full-ass door frame. I know that because the first wilderness event... Let's go look, actually. There's a wilderness event going right now. It's, like, right here. Can I actually get out of 403? Oh, you have to go all the way around. Okay. I might be able to get to this wilderness event before it ends. Actually, is it way over by the Edgeville lodestone? Is it further than I think it is? Much further than I think it is. This is one that I guess is kind of low value. I don't know if they'll be here, but the first wilderness event I went to, I assume after this update came out, there were 10,000 wooden frames on the floor. People just dropped those fuckers everywhere. Now, this was not a popular enough one. That or the funny meme has run its course. I could probably get 30 of this before it ends. Maybe. This Abyssal Savage slows people down. I don't know if I'm going to make it, honestly. Aww. Man. 80k if I'm gonna make it. I forgot what time it was. Take pity on me. Don't turn him in. Don't turn him in. Go for the petty approach. No. 4, 5, 6. This one person's waiting. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Smiley face. Again, the smiley face. We made it. We did it. Frames are selling for like 50k plus in the GE right away. I'm really surprised someone was just dropping them all over the floor as a meme then. Damn. Wholesome interaction? I have almost exclusively wholesome interactions in Runescape 3. I've had possibly actually 0 people be like a weird dickhead to me. The in-game community is usually pretty solid. Thank you, Jimmy Corn 420, the Blazing. Thank you for pointing out his name. Oh, would it be faster to teleport to the Infernal Source? Oh, it would be way faster to teleport to the Infernal Source. I'll keep that in mind for the future. There's A9 mining. I just wanted this, though. And it was full of garbage, so that's unfortunate. It's full of literal trash. That was what I wanted. Happy Runescape 3 PvP's opt-in. How much the wild EV explored? I think a good chunk of it. It's kind of hard to explore. There's a lot of level 205 Slayer monsters everywhere. It's a pretty angry place out there. Okay, anyway, back to this. I'm hoping for Infernal... well, I keep trying to keep up on wilderness events because Infernal Ashes are good prayer XP. I like that. And now the Divination Energy is also useful for Divine Charges. It happened, by the way. I ran out of Divine Charge. And then, you know, thanks to my stack of energy from various wilderness events, I immediately made like 10 more hours. So that wasn't really a problem. But it did happen. I did run out. That is a thing that can happen to you. Well, what's interesting about this is I feel like this represents, for some extent, just this update in general, to some extent, kind of represents Jagex giving up on construction. Like, or at least the original vision for construction. Because they have removed the monetary cost of planks. You may have noticed that's just gone. This does not cost me anything. And it has, I looked, it's got oak and teak and mahogany. And it doesn't cost any money to make those either. Plank making is completely free. Construction is no longer a gold sink. Also, sawmill is now 2 tiles from a bank. Aren't there other sawmills around the world? Yeah, so I guess you can pay if you want to, because this does take some time to process the inventory. But, like, construction doesn't cost gold anymore. So I guess the point is... The point, I suppose, was never that construction was super powerful, so it needed to be expensive. It was a gold sink because the game needed gold sinks. And now I suppose the game has other better gold sinks. Runescape 3 has done a really good job of making stores matter. So, like, buying a bunch of shit out of NPC shops. Be they runes or things for disassembly or all kinds of stuff. Whereas you basically never buy anything from a store ever for pretty much any reason in old school, because why the fuck would you? You actually use stores here. Oh, there's a GE tax now in this one too. Fair enough. So yeah, I guess the gold sink was no longer necessary, and the construction skill sure as shit doesn't feel like it justifies having a tax. How many is that? 70? One more. How many is a frame? 12? Make one more. A level 80 herb to test something. I want 85 herb. I want 85 herbs so I can make fucking super anti-fires and test something. Do we make the crow's hammer thing in the end? No, I think I need fishing levels. I think I figured out how to do it. I will maintain till my dying breath that my way is way cooler. But I understand that they don't want people to int crozes to make gear. But my idea was still way cooler than what it actually is. So I need, like, a fishing level, I think. I think it's just one fishing level. Yeah, I need one fishing level. I need 88 fishing. It turns out I can't make a super fishing potion, because a super fishing potion takes something that I don't have access to. Okay, and then I need 8 stone wall segments. And we're gonna take you. Because we looked. These are far easier to make. These are just A to B. They're also worth a non-negligible amount of construction XP, and they're fast? Okay. This shit sucks way less than the planks. Okay, there's those. Here's these. 4 and 3 blueprints. 6 stone wall segments I can read. It's cool, I'm sure we'll use them later. Great. You've assembled the materials for the workshop, but now you gotta actually build the thing. Interact with hotspots to build the building. The optimal hotspot sparkles. While you're building there, you get more experience. Oh, it's crozes.
Okay.
Cool. Ah, there's a bunch of rocks on the floor here. Okay. I think that's a bub. Happened to me too. Fair enough. I mean, it might be. Okay. It seems very possibly like it could be a bug. The first 2 ticks immediately gave me rocks. Cool. Alright, so this is not fast, but it's not like massively slow. So there's also 2 out here, so I appreciate just sticking to the 2 really close ones. Early bird bonus? Huh? Let's see. Yes, please just keep being these two over and over again. So I assume there's going to be, this is a tutorial, there's going to be a lot of this kind of stuff. And this is going to be quite AFK. Because this is smithing now. It's turned into smithing and Croesus had a baby. Eh. But you've also kind of got like the mining piss rocks. I guess it's more like the mining piss. Well, it's more like Croesus because you want to stay on the sparkling thingy, I suppose. I don't know. It's neat. People joke if something isn't perfectly balanced on launch, it's an early bird bonus. Huh. Okay. You're in my pocket. I'm building a wall. Or I'm building a house. Or a workshop. I'm building, I don't know what the fuck, I'm building something. 1 point new question to give extra awards for you doing them in the first 2 weeks after release. Oh, really? That's in, what's this? Perfect build? Oh! Oh, okay, so it's more like archaeology. I see. Well, you are, this is exactly archaeology. Modifies basic experience gain building it for 1% for a 5% of perfect build. Building at a non-optimal hotspot depletes this. Okay. And this is literally like excavating a relic. So we've got exactly the archaeology system going on here. It's okay, it makes sense. Long range extendo hammer hand. Gumby powers activate. I'm hungry. I give my dog lunch. Agri says need lunch. Trying to let him outside though. I'm gonna build this and then I gotta take a break and let my dog out. Gotta let the puppy outside. Then I will see if I can release him from confinement or if he's just gonna go batshit. He tends to just go batshit if he's left to his own devices. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see there's one back there. Oh, there's two back here. I don't even see these. Secret rocks. Okay. Good job. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little... Huh! That's a hell of a fucking hub. Okay, so here's every skilling object in the game inside a rectangle. A tiny little primal part at the back of my head just triggered a fight or flight response. Not because this is inherently a bad thing, but because in my experience, something like this existing is like the death knell of a dying game. Fuck it, here's literally everything in one room, whatever. That's not necessarily what this is, but like this is heralded, this kind of stuff is heralded the death of many Metamorphicus before this one, and I'm scared. That looks pretty neat though, huh? Ah, that it does. I'm true to my word. I'm here to help whenever you need to build more things for your fort or improve what's already there. It's not really a fort, it's kind of just a pile of crap in a workshop. Yeah, not really fortified. Yeah. Hit the nail on the head, my friend. What we need is, walls. Walls, but probably also some more staff. Like builders? Maybe, but also, you know, management is important. I need a steward. All right. There's a place in Artie that sells servants. Asked or done it. Last I heard, they were odd jobbing over in Varick, doing accounts for the Blue Moon Inn's landlord. I'll go find him. Go hunt him down. While I'm in the neighborhood. No, I wouldn't want to discover. I wanted to look what I could make. Yeah, I can't even make a full set. I can make 4 pieces total. Am I even close to getting a shark outfit? Are we anywhere close to shark in it? Let me look. No, I've got 2 pieces of all 3 sets. Oh no, I have 3 pieces of burnt. If I got exactly burnt chest, burnt hands, we'd have burnt. Failed instantly? Now I have 3 pieces of every set. Okay, we got lucky with the mining one. The mining one seems to be pretty useful. And then there's a divination outfit piece. I don't remember what it is that you do. 5% chance to temporarily double your enriched memory drop chance. 5% chance to gain double chronicles on capture. Teleports to chronicle handed locations. That seems worse than 6% XP. I'm just gonna say it. That seems worse than 6% XP. Probably gonna keep the 6% XP suit on. Okay, what the fuck are you gonna do? I'm gonna guess bird's nest chance. All 3 chest pieces immediately. 5% woodcutting success rate, increased bird's nest chance. Option is sometimes burn logs when cut, teleports to woodcutting locations. Okay. Neat. So how far are we from stuff over here? Pretty far. Let's teleport to Varrock. This is kind of out there, actually. This does seem like a neat update. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Oh, look, there's so many named people in here. Holy crap. Thomas. Oh, he's outside. I see the blue square. I thought they'd be like in a building. They're out on the porch. On the patio seating. A nice day outside. They want to enjoy their beer out at this honestly kind of nice looking little table. Master done it? Yes. And you are? I don't know why. Really expecting to go with my like circus ringmaster mustache twirling man voice. Did not expect a woman to turn around. Sandally, is it a good time Bill sent me? Alas, I am presently engaged and will be... Bill, you mean Sawmill Bill? Sure, we're building a fort. You want to come build a blanket fort? Yes, that's Bill. Long ago, he used to run a sawmill. What do you require my assistance? Long ago, like last week? Is this the sawmill guy? I'm creating a new duchy in the wilderness to defend Mistland. I guess steward. Once I've, built the duchy. Ambitious. And shall we say, forward-thinking, given the absence of a structure so far. Consider my interest piqued. Be good to see Bill again. Great, when do you want to start? I have some work to do for the Blue Moon's proprietor first. Okay, I'll look for more people. Hey, in your professional opinion, what kind of people would I need for role filling? My first recommendation would be to recruit somebody to oversee communications and logistics. An overseer. Is that not you? As a steward, I would manage everything that occurs within the keep. The overseer would manage everything that happens outside. Sourcing resources, managing your remote business interests for you, that sort of thing. Okay. Do you have anybody in mind? Look for a Fremenic woman named Civ. She's currently in Grunnersgrund on business. Her family are known in the Fremenic Isles for their acumen and resourcefulness. She's just the sort to rise to a challenge like this. Alright, I'll go talk to Civ. And I'll see you at my cool blanket fort. Which will someday be an actual fort, I swear. I assume that the long ago dialogue is going to, age with time. That's kind of interestingly the first, new player targeted thing I've seen. What's this? Oh, there's a bush for the Dougals. It's so bright. Doesn't look like it belongs in this game. It's weird. Little Dougalers. Hello, Civ. Oh, we got quest markers, so I'll find them. Overseer Civ. Overseer Civ? Just Civ. Not overseeing much at the moment. Now, what do you... You look very overdressed for a barbarian. Set up a new trade route between the Fremenic province and Gunnersgrund. The hope was our long-estranged cousins would have secured access to plentiful local produce. Turns out they've spent last few generations mooning over the past and writing sentimental poetry. My bad. Hey, you looking for work? Who are you anyway? Cassandra Lee, Esther Dunnett recommended you. Esther. Is a name I haven't heard in a while. What do you need me to do? Run logistics for my fort. Where is this fort? It's in the wilderness. It's north of Mistalin. I would definitely say east, but, you know, we can go with north. Oh, that does sound like a challenge. But I've been along that border many times. There's no fort there. Not yet. There's no fort there yet. You... Is this a good laugh or like... Sorry! It has been a while since I heard something so fatally ambitious, yet genuinely fascinating. That good or... I like you, kid. Hey. I'm in. I'll pack up here and meet you at the fort as soon as I can. Okay, I have a construction guy, I have administration, I have logistics. You're stupid! I'm in. It covers everything. Pretty grim up there. There's a lot of zombies. Morale's gonna be tough. You need a priest. Know any good priests? I know a guy, actually. Come to a birthday party. Good priests? No. Priests? I think so. Father Flint was a soldier before he turned to the cloth. He was in Draenor village, last I heard. He's a character. Probably preaching in the market. Peacetime isn't suiting him well. Okay. Y'all motherfuckers. You son of a bitch, I'm in. You're stupid. I like that. I'm in. Oh. Barbarians. You beautiful bastards. Never change. Avaunt ye shadows! Beleaguer the eyes of these lost souls no more and hi, sir, I'm... Villagers! Cast off your shackles! Languish no more beneath the yoke of darkness! Oh my god, father, look, have an apple. You look awful pale. To the abyss with a lot of them! You having a tough day, buddy? Every day's a tough day here. You'd think living in the shadow of a vampire's mansion would have him yearning for divine direction. But no. These provincial heathens are a lost cause. It's enough to drive a man to asceticism. Asceticism! Well, almost.
Asceticism.
Okay, thank you. I got it. What are you doing down here anyway? I'll catch your death. Looking for you. Civ recommended you. Ah! What do you want with me? Cassandra Lee, I'm looking for a staff. Let me manage my fort. You want to come talk about Jesus and stuff? Ever heard of you? Nor your fort. Why should I be interested? It's in the wilderness, surrounded by demons and zombies and stuff. Selling them. Selling them, boys. All right. You've piqued my interest. It's cursed. It's haunted by the ghosts of 1,000 battles past. Yes. Site of many wars, countless bloody betrayals. Yes. A befouled land that yearns for redemption. Yes! By the gods, I've not felt this fired up since... My eyes were closed, now they are open. I'll join you there! Cool, I'm gonna go back to the fort now. Got a bunch of fucking weirdos. I don't know that we're taking the best and the brightest, but we are, in fact, taking the available and the first inclined. So that's the second best thing right there, I'm pretty sure. Second best thing. He knows that fort needs Jesus. Y'all motherfuckers need Sarah Doman. Hey, I found these rocks. Can I interest you in some rocks? Yay. Rocks. I am taking the best people who agreed to come live at my fort. help me do fort stuff. I don't know what kind of fort stuff, but I'm ready. I'm gonna have a fort and we're gonna do fort stuff. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing the newest quest in RuneScape. We're gaming. I'm a real gamer now. I'm doing the same thing everybody else is doing. I'm ready for one of them to get an amazing glow up at some point in the future. I'm ready for one of them to fucking die. Are we gonna... Oh, it's a well. Damn it. I was like, are we gonna build a lodestone here? But that's clearly a well. Find anyone to help? Yeah, I got a steward, an overseer, and a priest. Sounds like the start of a joke, but no, we got some people. Right. So, walls. Good plan. You plan out the walls the same way you plan the workshop. Build each section as you go. At least we'll look like we're making some progress. Take the blueprint table for materials we need and start building. Oh, God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That's a lot. I'm gonna need more bricks. I'm gonna need more bricks. I'll keep milling them while I got them. We're gonna need more fucking bricks. That ramped up incredibly quickly. Like, holy shit. Well, I want a gate. We may not have any, you know, walls to gate, but we're gonna have a cool gate. And at the end of the day, isn't that what it's really all about? Having a cool gate. See, then it looks, look at this. That's gonna look real neat because we're gonna like walk in and there's gonna be this big fancy gate. And sure, it's again connected to literally nothing, but it's gonna be a cool looking gate. Oh my God. There's like 15 of these. Wow, we're getting a lot of rocks. Guess I'm gonna go back to Razmire and go buy... like all the rocks ever. Surely I don't have to do all of... This is the quest, right? We're on the quest. Build the walls. But not like all the walls, right? Like, I don't have to build all the walls to progress the quest. It's just... If I build like one or two, they'll be like, yep, that's how you build walls. Anyway, here's the next thing. Right? I don't have to. Guys, I think this is gonna be a long quest. I think this quest is gonna take some minutes. It did say quest length long. Holy shit. Well, we got the concept. So I guess I'll AFK these walls in my own time later. I could just sit here and build all of them. I guess I should do. It's literally a quest. This isn't a quest, it's just a job. This is just work. Hold on a minute. This is just a job. We're doing it. Well, I am in fact gonna have to take a break and let the puppy out then. This is gonna take a minute. If you want a fort, earn it, bitch. This really is Kingmaker. This is just like Pathfinder Kingmaker. If instead of a menu saying that it took you 2 days and you built this thing, you actually had to physically stand there and stare at yourself while you built it. Which is just kind of like the Runescape equivalent. Hey, come back. I'm a perfect builder. I want my perfect building. I'm gonna build my thing. Eve's already slipping into somewhere comfortable. Yeah, get fucking comfy, Eve. Get comfy. We're gonna be here for a while. We got a lot of stuff to build. I gotta make a lot of walls and shit. I gotta put things together. Ah! There will be a lodestone. Just saw that guy teleport on top of it. See? Now we have a cool gate. All right, there's only 11 more to go. Only 11 more, guys. We're almost there. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta let the puppy outside. Like, real talk though, I do gotta let the puppy out. I'm home alone with the doggus. I'm gonna go get myself a snack because I'm real fucking hungry. I'm like mega fucking hungry. I might like make a bagel or something. I gotta see if we got any cream cheese. I'm gonna go root through my Welcome back, everybody. It was a much longer break than I usually like to do. But I had to let the puppy dog out. Now he is just big chilling in here. Look at him. He went to the groomer. He got his first grooming. He's groomed. Look at him. His hair is so short now. That's the comments we've seen him in a while. He's chilling. He just came in from walking around outside looking at all the construction and stuff. While I really, really quickly ate a couple of pieces of pizza. Yeah, he's like kind of a shape. You can see a visible shape when he's not as shaggy. You can actually see, between that and the fact that he has a collar now, you can see the dog. It's not just like the black void on camera. There's a recognizable shape of a dog there. It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. Okie dokie. Let me see. Is the wheel? I believe the wheel is out of date. The wheel needs some stuff. We have done... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, does my wheel have dupes on it on purpose? There's duplicates on the wheel. Hold on. It's not supposed to. I don't think there's supposed to be duplicates on the wheel. I'm going to replace all of the specific quests on the wheel with World Wakes prerequisites. Because if we spend timeline, we'll spend timeline. But otherwise, I just want to fucking wake the world. That's our goal. Fuck all the rest of this shit until we do this. So I need Ritual of MJ, which needs rocking out. So rocking out is going to be the first one, and that's going to go here. Rocking out. Fuck Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. That shit doesn't matter. I need Firemaker's Curse. That has no other prerequisites. So the next one is Firemakers. Need Branches of Darkmire, which is a quest I can just do. This is already done. That becomes... Actually, we can just make it the same on both sides. Because I think there's only 3. I think that's it. We can do this, we can do this. We have 1 prereq for this. Which means there's 3 we need. Which means I can load either side of the wheel. with the same 3 quests as we narrow it down. I also think like fighting bosses needs to be a bigger section of this because that's kind of like a thing that I just need to start doing now. Which before I turn the wheel on, I have a question. This is just a question to chat about progression of the account. So generally, I don't do anything off stream that could have exciting shit come out of it that I've never done before. Like, I don't do things that are like bosses that might have some fucking cool drop, and we could have the absolutely hilarious fucking tear on subjugation gear that we've had so far off of Carol Tootsie Rolls. I don't do any bosses or anything. Anything that's in here, I don't touch off stream. That might be a little overly restrictive. Especially because we're passing some of this shit up. I do Reaper. If I get a Reaper task and it's like, go kill Giant Mole 6 times, I'll just go do that. Or go kill General fucking Garage Door 8 times, I'll go do that. I'll do that many and then leave. But I think I'm going to put a point where, and this is up to, like, if chat cares. At what point do we not care anymore? I think the follow Peg Fear. At what point in the boss do we stop caring? I had a thing in old school RuneScape because the collection log wasn't impossible to not look at. I only looked at the collection log after I'd gotten, like, I think 3 different collection log drops on a boss, and then I looked to see what there was. I don't think that's a terrible bar. I don't think, like, if I've gotten 2 or 3 things from him, like this guy, I've got, and I wouldn't, not counting fucking Zamorak War Priest, I've gotten 3 of these pieces of armor. Pretty sure I also got the God Shard from him also. I got the book, which I'm pretty sure just comes with subjugation. I've killed him 84 times. Maybe a bar for kills would be a decent idea. And you remember the clan? Yeah, I have a clan chat that, like, anyone can jump. I don't have a clan because no one's going to leave their, like, real clan to just hang out in what is effectively a chat room. So I just made a chat room. So you can just, anyone can jump in the French chat. That's usually how I pull people for, whatchamacallit, for things like Crozus and going snorkeling and shit. At what point, chat, are you cool with me doing a boss off stream? If any. You can say none. None is acceptable. Because I don't know what this dude's still got a ton of cool shit. I have no idea what it is. I don't highlight over the collection log. If you're new here, I don't mouse over any of it. I don't want to know what it is. I want to look at the pictures and theory craft what they might have. I don't mouse over any of it, so I don't know exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure this is, I didn't mean to mouse over, this is obviously fucking War Priest. I know this is War Priest, Zamorak. I've seen that set. This is clearly subjugation. And then from there down, I don't know what this weird little fucking door handle is. These are, I assume I've gotten one of these, so I assume it's the 3 Godsword pieces. That looks like it might be a wand and a staff, and then a shield. So I'm guessing he has, like, full magic gear, up to and including staff and, like, wand and shield. 100 kills / 3 things. 100 kills seems like a decent bar. 100 kills seems like a reasonable bar, because if I'm at 100 kills on a boss, there's, I think, nobody that qualifies for that at this point. Not even this asshole. I don't think anybody qualifies for that at the moment, which is fine. Dagonoth Kings probably would, because they're all mashed together and there's 3 of them, so, like, technically that's kind of divided by 3 realistically. That would mean that I have fought them enough times. Like, if I've killed it 100 times, clearly I have fought it a bunch, and I have like, what's more important is that I have a system for fighting it. There's nothing I've killed 100 times that I don't have a system for fighting. But, like, Barrows. I think at this point, I don't need any of this shit. Other than as invention food. Invention food / I would like the one-handed crossbow. Would be great. One-handed wand, if there is one, runner-up. But this is, like, it's fucking Barrows, man. I was gonna say I'm not gonna get anything crazy exciting, but then we got this. Oh yeah, I might be shitting internet. I'm not sure. I definitely have 1,000 drop frames. So Spectrum might have just pooped its pants for a minute. Oh, did you guys get hard disconnected? Because that's cool. Spectrum's neat. I like my internet. But then there was obviously this necklace, which I didn't expect. But I can visibly see that that's down at the bottom. With what is clearly 2 more full sets of gear. And this. So I think that's the only thing. The other 2 sets of gear, I assume, come from these unlocks. So everything else that's going to drop is just Barrow shit, man. It's just Barrow shit. And we've seen Barrow shit. I know Barrow shit. Most of it's just invention fodder. Like, do we lose anything if I do Barrows off stream to get more invention food? That I can just... And maybe that wand was specifically the thought I was having. But then again, I guess just hanging out with the boys and fighting bosses on stream is content. But I have so much, like, other shit to do. I have, like, all these quests. I have so much other stuff to do on stream. When you're comfortable, you can kill bosses and not die. You should be able to farm them off stream. There are 2 bosses I would say right now I have 100% confidence will not kill me ever. And that's Barrows and, like, General Garage Door. I will not die. They will not kill me. They're incapable. They're incapable of killing this account. At this point. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I think I could get unlucky. Like, Carol with his Yarg, I feel like I could get unlucky and, like, think I'm safe when I'm not and get Yarged and maybe die. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking die. Garage Door doesn't do anything. He just stands there and hits you for, like, 1,200 max. He's not gonna fucking kill me. I could run out of prayer and he's not gonna kill me. King Black Dragon, I'm gonna level with you. I wasn't even thinking about, like, Giant Mole and Chaos Elemental and King Black Dragon. I'm thinking of, like, things I would realistically go fight. I'm not gonna go fight King Black Dragon. Why? There's no reason, like, there's no reason to do that. It takes forever because I have to bring the anti-dragon shield. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna go grind Giant Mole. I'm pretty sure Giant Mole doesn't fucking drop anything. Start recording and just posting a clip. That's true. That's true. I could just run. Use a sign of life off stream. Yeah, I pretty much always have a sign of life if I'm fighting bosses. Another reason Krill could possibly kill me is I don't usually bring a sign of life to Krill. Because I want to bring the ectoplasmator so that I can get my prayer restored. But, like, I've even got a sign of life at Garage Door. Even if Garage Door bonks a sign of life out of me, I'm just gonna leave. Like, he's not gonna kill me. That's not gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the wheel on. I'm gonna turn the wheel on so we can do whatever. But I'm just thinking, I don't need to lay anything down right now. Now, especially with building the fort, I have a lot of fucking stuff to do. But at some point, I either need to stream way more of this game, and way higher percentage of the stream needs to be me just sitting there grinding a boss like Krill. Which I do not think is where my content is at its strongest. Or I need to set up a case in which I can do bosses off stream. Or we're just, like, not ever gonna make any progress. We're at the point now where I'm pretty sure welcome in, Saren, nice to see you. Most, if not all, of my gear is gonna come from boss drops. I don't think I'm gonna get much else from, other than, like, level 90 smithing gear. Alright, Wheelus. But updated. All the quests named specifically on the Wheel of Fundus are now directly World Wakes requirements. Directly World Wakes requirements. 6th stage is coming, boys. We're 4 quests out. 2 World Wake. 4 quests out from World Wake. Rocking Out. Ritual of MJ. Firemaker's Curse. Branch of the Dark Mire. I can remove crappy old quests. Crappy old quests is pretty much gone for now. I still gotta do a lot of, like, Recipe for Disaster and whatever random other not recommended quests end up being required for recommended quests. Saren, let's see it. What do we got? What do we got, baby? Show me the wheel. Chat wants to see the little pink jackpot. That's not happening. Instead, we're gonna go do Branches of Dark Mire. It's off The vampire shitastan. Thank you, Sarah, and everyone, my lovely assistants. It's vampiring time. I like the vampire quest chain. The vampire quest chain is neat. I like it a lot.
Welcome.
Goodbye, puppy.
Squidling, to the squidding
And
pool.
hello, Kilgore5. 34 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I really like the vampire quest. Uh-oh. He brought the toy he knows how to squeak in here. He's gonna be squeaking. He's gonna be squeaking. He is bringing a toy horde. He's bringing a fucking heap of chew toys in here. That's my foot pedal in the corner. It's banned. It's still in the corner from where I threw it when we started Elden Ring. Okay, good news, he's not on the squeaky side of the toy right now. And he's getting distracted by the bone that's under the squid head, so maybe it won't be just a great amount of fucking squeakus. So, Branches of Darkmire. We are, at this point, we have passed the split. The last quest was the split. So these are not the old school quests I know and love anymore. Fucking absolutely anything can happen. He kicked the door shut, now he's locked in here. Your own fault. I'm gonna bring this for any non-vampire fighting. I'm gonna bring this for vampire fighting. Bring some food. Some, like, middly food. Hello, puppy. Hey. Yo, calm down, little boy. I can't play with you right now. You gotta go find dog stuff to do somewhere else. What toys do you play with your toys? Play with your toys. Aww. Just wants love. And by love, I mean biting. And battle. Dog. I gotta do stuff. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I gotta do work. Why? Why must you bite? Your jaw is mine. It's mine now. I've claimed it. Little mustache. Little mustache. He's a good puppy. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy for being a 3-month-old puppy with infinity energy who really does not get played with enough. Which I'm fully aware of, but, you know, we work. We do what we can. We're thinking about getting a second dog. Because if we get a second dog, then Zagreus can play with other dog. I mean, that seems like a pretty good system. And they'll be less bored. They'll have stuff to do. Outside of streaming hours. Why choose work when you could choose violence? A solid question. Wait, do I have the pants I don't have the pants to tell him poor Me Too bird to write yet, I don't think. I don't think I have. That's after the hards, I'm pretty sure. You fighting your own foot? That's a part of you. What are you doing? Hey, don't eat the green screen. Hey! None of that. I need that. That's important for my job. That has to stay there. He's pretty good, though. He stops doing stuff when we yell at him. Which is way higher than I expected out of a 3-month-old puppy. I did not think a 3-month-old puppy would understand stop doing a thing when I get yelled at. I thought they'd just be a puppy and be a fucking menace. Octavelia, I've heard it's level 60. Cassandra Lee, you're back. Thanks, Sarah Doman. What's up, buddy? Need your help. It's Vanstrom on the Firewatch. Every day they become stronger. We become weaker. What are we to do, Cassandra? Well, you could convince Razmire to move into Berggerod and open a store here. What? No, sorry. What's going on? I apologize. It's just things have become so grave. The town of Berggerod is at risk of attack at any moment. Our old enemy, Vanstrom Klaus, has been given the sole responsibility of destroying the entirety of my Requiem. He's been seen around our borders, even on our very own land. The Firewatch have been picking off our citizens, snatching them from the village itself, and our supply lines to Mire Ditch have been cut. I can barely keep my Requiem's morale up, let alone the citizens. Quest scroll. What was this? Branches of Darkmire? I like this new really annoying thing I do where I just refuse to write the name of the quest and you just have to figure out what quest I'm actually doing by context clues. It brings me way more joy than it should. Wait, so they came to Berggerod directly? I'm afraid so. I suppose we were stupid to think we would be unnoticed forever. So far, they've taken 5. Just last week, they took poor Marius from his bed. His wife sleeping beside him. What they left behind was unbearable. Like, why are they... Why? Sandley, you know as well as I do. We stood up to the vampires. Of course, they must stamp us down. We'll return more viciously until we or they are destroyed. What happened to the supply lines? Probably the Firewatch. Dumb question. Anything else anything I can do to help? I can stab them. I'm good at stabbing. Ah, old friend. Always eager to provide assistance. I cannot thank you enough. Oh no, we found a squeaker. There's one thing you could do, but I feel terrible for asking. What's up, buddy? A few days ago, Cornelius came running up to me. He told me he'd woken in the night to see a shadowy figure digging in the soil just south of this bank. The figure unearthed the entrance to something underground. No one has ventured to see what has been discovered. It's far too dangerous. But we must explore it. We cannot just let him stay there. He must be up to something. Who? Cassandra, Cornelius believes the shadowy figure was Vanstrom. If this is true, right now he may be closer to our town than ever. Perhaps even beneath our very feet. You must enter the cave and face him. It's the only way we can defend ourselves. Okay. Brave as ever, Cassandra. Dude's so like... these like this 20-minute speech, I'm just like, okay. I am proud to have you with us. Please be very careful. Vanstrom is extremely dangerous. We do not want to lose you too. Okay. I like to think I just straight up reply to everything with okay. I don't see Cassandra as a high charisma character. Where is it where this it's just literally a cave entrance. Okay. I'll have to dig up shit. There's just a hole. To the hole! This is fancy as fuck. What the hell? How the fuck do they have time to build this down here? This shit's hella fancy. There's a ladder. There's a book. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, it's too decayed. Fly fuzzing around it. With gone, I am weak. I fell out spread and sparse. Vampirium lost to me. I am much weak to enter. I can still sense it. Nemrak's bane. It must be mine. I seen. Must rest. Recovered. Covered what? What are we recovering? No, oh, it's dead. Nope, different entry. I don't know how long I've slept, but I feel my powers rebuilt, my wounds healed. The darkness consumes me and gives me life once more. I must open... Recover again. Bring back... something, brothers and sisters. I will retake these lands. Submerged medallion. I need a suitable medallion. You don't want my trimmed amulet of strength? Too cool for you? Hello? Knock knock, motherfucker! Ow. I found the medallion. Oh, this is Dracon's, I assume. This is the Dracon's medallion from old school. Yep, this is Dracon's medallion from old school. Okay, fair enough. Well, that gives us access to Bergderot. Where in Bergderot does this go? I don't know what I expected. Well, that'll make bank trips to Razmire slightly faster, because I can go buy all this stuff and then just bat teleport back and bank it, and I only have to run one direction. That would have been helpful approximately. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 2 seconds ago. But that's okay. Let's read this letter. Savalon Hollow. I've desired to speak with you for so long. You don't know me, but I've been following you with great interest. We got straight to the point, for there was little time. I knew your parents. I was close to them and you as a child, centuries ago, when this land was free. I know you feel like some part of you is missing. I can give you answers. Why you've lived for so long, your unexplained powers, the visions you have. You mean the clearing at the center of Sector 4? I have much to tell you, V. Okay. Interest. But old schools, it's Sophalon is the one that has super Iceine powers, right? And he can just fucking blow up. Senator Lee, are you okay? Did you find anything? Yeah, cave's empty. It's real fucking fancy, actually. I think it might, like, predate all of Bergderot, honestly. It was inhabited, like, a really long time ago. I found this necklace. It turns me into bats and teleports me to the top of the cave. Senator Lee, be careful with that! Why? That symbol! It's a symbol of Drakon. It must be of vampiric origin. Ah, that's probably why I turn to bats when I use it, huh? Maybe Vanstrom left it there? Maybe. But it is so dusty and looks so old. Either it was there for centuries, or Vanstrom went to a lot of effort to make it seem that way. Both are possible, I suppose. You want it? No, Cassandra Lee! I will not have that evil in this place! Take it away! I found a letter. This paper is far too clean to have been in a cave for years. It must have been planted by Vanstrom and addressed to Sophalon. He does not refer to himself as Vanstrom, going so far as to masquerade as a Myridic citizen. Perhaps by noticing him enter the cave, we've followed his plans and remained hidden in this? Making sure he's not trying to destroy my tentacle. He's just laying on it while he's chewing on an unrelated thing, and it looked like he was ripping the tentacle apart, and I just had to make sure he wasn't doing that because that's important and I need it. What do you think he wants? I cannot say. It seems far too intricate, far too subtle for him. I expected him to launch a full-scale attack, not set us on a treasure trail. What do we do? The letter's addressed to Sophalon. This may be Vanstrom's plan, but I think you should take it to him. He should be involved. It may be unsafe to enter Myridic the usual way. Trezzle sent a teletab to us a while ago. I was saving it for an emergency, but this is as good a time as any. You can use it to send you straight to Sophalon. Oh my thank fucking god. Okay, yes, please. Don't let me do Myridic again. I'll warn you, Cassandra. Sophalon has not been himself lately. He seems preoccupied. Perhaps this will be just what he needs to focus once again. Good luck. Can you teletab somebody else? Can you just like pelt somebody with a teletab like it's a fucking snowball? What's up, kids? How you doing? Good to see you safe, Cassandra Lee. Why wouldn't I be? Where you been? The Vyrelings are getting more ferocious by the day. You do well to go from one side of Myridic to the other without getting attacked. Okay. Getting shitty up in here, fair enough. Zagreus, I know you're bored, buddy. You just want some stuff. Oh, you on your ride. You've been a very good boy. You've been very gentle. Good licking. Thank you. Thank you for being a nice lad. Ow. Now he's biting. Cassandra Lee, how did you get here? What do you mean? Our supply runners, they haven't been making it here from Bergderot. The vampires must have tightened their grip again. I'll letter for you. For me? Where did this come from? Well, Vyrelings sent me to search a cave they found. I think Vanstrom had been there, and he might have planted it. Yes, I know about the cave, but Vanstrom, you say? That's... Let me see. Let me see here. Right. I gotta go. I gotta go. My mom's calling me. I gotta go get dinner. What do you think? It is unlike him. What could he possibly want from this? You say you're sure it was Vanstrom? Well, no. Cornelius and Bergderot say saw a shadowy figure who we thought was Vanstrom. I see. I'm not sure what to make of this, Cassandra. Ryder says they knew me centuries ago, and they speak about my parents, my experiences. How could they tell about my visions? Did you find anything else in the cave? Here's this medallion. Veliav says it's got the symbol of Dracan on it. What's strange? Feels very familiar. May I? I think you probably shouldn't, but I'm going to hand it to you anyway, and he teleports away immediately. Well? What? Oh, let me open the door. He got stuck in the door because he kicked it shut on accident. You can be a free puppy. I'm stuck in here. You can be free. What adventures? Not banished to this room. Hey, no, not the tentacle. Not for puppies. This isn't a toy. Well, it is a toy, but not on this particular stream. It's an important feature. It's an important asset, puppy dog. You need that. No, sitting nice does not mean that I will give it to you. It's not for you. Being so polite. He's like, but I'm being polite. And when I sit and I'm polite, you give me things. And there he goes. Ugh. Anyway, what the fuck did you just do? I believe I changed one of his destinations to bring you here. Like, how? It's a vampire magic. I don't know, Cassandra. So many things remain unexplained to me recently. Please, take this thing away from me. So, you're having visions. I have not shared this with anyone. Not even with my requiem here in base. You were getting your wires crossed thinking we'd already talked about this before when you were going to sarcastically say anyone could have eavesdropped, but that was old school. It hasn't come up in Runescape 3 yet. Recently, I've been plagued by visions. Awake and asleep. I barely remember them afterwards, but I'm left with... Remember the event near the Blood Altar with the Firewatch? Yes. I'll have the same feeling I had after that. The feeling there's some kind of great power within me. I believe that it's ready to be released. For good or bad. I'm afraid, Cassandra. So, the letter says they knew you centuries ago. I've tried desperately to keep this a secret so as not to worry the other my Requiem. If they knew, they might jump to conclusions. They're trained to see evil in every shadow here. My history is so very vague to me. I do not know how old I am. I do not remember being young. I've been the same age for as long as I can recall. Time passes so strangely to me. How so? I do not know how long I've been this way. I've been in my Requiem for many years, and before that I remember some time of my own, but prior to that, nothing. Okay. What do you think we do? I cannot ignore the claims in this letter. I'll have to meet him. Even if this is Vanstrom, he knows something. He must have put it there for a reason. If Vanstrom was truly after Bergderot, he would have just attacked. What if he's not after Bergderot? What if he's after you and your burgeoning fucking superpowers, Invincible? It could be a trap. Yes, that's more than likely. You're right. We cannot give him what he wants. We must stay here, but we must find out what's going on. Cassandra, will you go in my place? Yeah, I can grow a beard real quick. I can do a passable little chin spike. I think I can handle it. I got you. Thank you, Cassandra. Send Fertitta and Mecritus to you, because they're basically just nameless peons, so now they can just go die horribly. From the sounds of it, Vanstrom wants to meet in the clearing just west of the base. You should head to an overlooking window, north of the clearing, before you meet with this person. It'll be very dangerous. Here, I wrote a bunch of directions down, because I know you're very, very stupid, in case you get lost. Okay. Be careful, Cassandra. Did you? I didn't get a journal. Did you literally, like, RP writing it? Oh my god, he wrote in my quest log. He wrote in my quest log? What, you can do that? This is a physical object? What? Take 2 red shirts, just in case. I feel like some shit's gonna happen. We really gotta punctuate it with a couple of character deaths. Okay. So it said go upstairs. Very specific directions. Go upstairs. Across the next building. West till you reach the barricade. Which I assume we're doing from the ground. Maybe. Look at the... Go upstairs across the next building. Go west from there until you reach the barricade. Go south and head to the upstairs of the building with a fireplace and portrait. Is this the fucking barricade? That's the barricade? Okay. Fireplace and portrait. Go upstairs. Oh yeah, these directions are much smaller scale than I thought. Okay. Oh. There's probably nothing. It was probably nothing. Go south. Jump a wall to the building next door. Back to the ground floor. Okay, jump the wall. Go out west. We're there. Okay. That's a new one. I think that's a new shortcut. Down. Out west. The door doesn't work because the door blocks the passageway. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going, Cassandra Lee? Going on? Go for a walk? Okay, we need to get... Ah, I see. Upstairs in here. Oh, Vertita's right here. Probably should talk to him. Let me talk to Vertita real quick before we continue. I thought I was just some random fuck. Send Lee, you're here! Macrotis is upstairs. You can climb the wall here. I'll keep watch. Definitely won't die. He's gonna be fine. All his pessimism. He's not gonna die. He'll be fine. Hey, buddy. Good, you made it. This building overlooks Fanstrom's meeting place. You can look out the window here to check the coast is clear. We're gonna flank around to give you ground support. Okay. Hello? I'm peeking. My eyeballs. My peekus. Okay. Get ready to beat some ass. Ah, look. A small crying child. Get down there and see if she's okay. Oh no, a small crying child! Watch out, small crying child! You gotta get out of here! A vampire overlord is about to show up! This is a dangerous place for us. I appreciate that they didn't even attempt to hide it. They're like, yeah, we know. It's like game developer looks directly out of the game at the player and goes, we know. It's supposed to be surprising for your character, not for you, okay? Hey, down. What's the... Hey, none of that. None of that shit. That's not what we do. Hey. I don't have any growling dogs. I kind of thought the examine text might be fucking hilarious. Oh, put you back in your kennel, Zagreus. Do you want to go back in your kennel? Hey. You want to go in your kennel? Zagreus is like, no, don't do it. She's clearly evil. We know, and we know you know. Zagreus, go. I don't want to get attacked by a puppy while I'm getting attacked by a level 424 crying child. There's too many. I can't battle on two fronts. And one of them is a puppy. Hello! I saw you in the window, Cassandra Lee. Why did it take so long for you to come see me? The Firewatch could have stole my bones. What if, have we met? Cassandra Lee, the great hero of the Vyrelings! Who doesn't know your name? I'm so glad you're here! What you doing out here, weird level 424 child? I don't know, I'm lost. A scary vampire told me to stay here. No! It's a double cross! The child was made! Yep. Yes, that's what he said his name was. Do you know him? There he is. Down. I had to go put this puppy in his kennel. He might have too much sauce. Down. I don't know who sauced this puppy, but he's a little bit overly sauced right now. Yeah? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? I think, he just sprinted out the door. Let me go make sure he's not going crazy. Give me a second. Sorry, he's a 3-month-old puppy. He's got energy. I think he's fine. He just has a lot of enthusiasm right now. Just a very high energy pepperoni. He would like to play, and there's nobody to play with. You have like 50 toys. Go play with your squeaker. Okay. Hey, down. 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 No. Down. Sorry. Gotta... Down. No. No. Down. Cut. Down. I think he just thinks this is playing. No. Down. He just thinks we're playing. I don't think he realizes these are instructions. I'm gonna put him in his kennel. He's losing his fucking mind. All right. All right. You got the fucking puppy signal. You got too much energy. You got too much energy. Say goodbye, Chaz Zagreus. It's kennel dog time. Yay! Wait. Ugh. Okay. Very enthusiastic today. Okay, yeah, he's the worst vampire. Like, the worst vampire, other than Drakan, obviously. Oh, that's funny. The worst vampire, you say? I mean, maybe. But he's kind of a little bitch compared to me. Oh. It's Venescula! Quickly, Cassandra, attack! We're with you! No, it's cool. Hey, Venescula, how you doing? How's Everlight? I don't need to... No. Why would I attack her? Look, I know I haven't been to Everlight recently, but I unlocked these 2 other dig sites, so I've been like digging up a bunch of, you know, like armadillion stuff, and then I'm pretty sure. Let me look. I think I actually have something. I think I actually recently got something. No, maybe not actually. No, I think I got some for pretty much everyone but you. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I've just been busy a lot of other places. I got this like tailory to dig up. I gotta go to the Crucible stands. There's like this Bandos dig site too. I have this new place in the Infernal Source. I've been really just digging a lot of Carronet. Sorry, I just haven't had anything to do in Everlight recently. I'm still like working on it, but did you figure out anything to do with that gold medal? I don't want to whack Venescula. Venescula's my homie. I don't want to whack you. You're the only reason I've figured out like half of the shit to do at Everlight. Don't move. Maybe she won't be able to see you. What is this examine text? What the fuck? Imagine the beginning of talking to Venescula mid-quest and she asks if you want to talk about your archaeology collection. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, calm down. I have a vampire voice. What would a vampire voice sound like? I need a vampire voice. Let's see. I think it's gonna be pretty close to our, like, general demonic thing. Let's get, like, one of these, a little bit of this. How's this? That too reverby? Oh, I kind of like that, honestly. Something like this. Oh, calm down. I'm not here to fight. Not that it will be much of a challenge. I don't talk to vampires. Cat, shut up. You know Venescula. We've given her like 10 archaeological collections. Come on, we know what we're doing. Does Squid's camera mega desync from his voice? Then refresh. Because it's... I can see it's not. So that's Twitch is fun. What are you doing here? Well, seeing as I haven't killed you yet, clearly I'm here to offer my help. Did you put this letter down there? Of course, and I'm slightly offended that I'd be mistaken for Vanstrom. So, you know about Cephalon? Question mark? I've taken a certain interest in him. You can tell me any information I have is between myself and Cephalon. You would be unwise to keep pushing me. Now, do you want my help or not? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, what do you got? What's your idea? You and your Myrique friends have a dream to destroy Drakon and free Meyerditch, do you not? Yes. Well, I don't see why it shouldn't be made a reality. But you need my help. Let's face it, you haven't been making much progress by yourselves. Was this like a power play thing, or...? Drakon's not a worthy leader. He remains in his castle, more and more obsessed with some ridiculous old rock. Jesus Christ, they're minerals, Venescula. Irritations from all sides. Mercenaries entering our lands, Mistland threatening to turn its eye on us at any moment, even fighting within our Vyrelings. Drakon has become a blind old fool, and he's letting our society fall apart. Besides, centuries of boredom can make one feel quite, impulsive. It'd be nice to have a change. So why don't you just kill Drakon? Sounds like you have a solution. You assume I haven't thought of that? Of course I could destroy Drakon myself. Do not doubt my power. Alas, the Vyrelings just wouldn't have it. And I must retain their respect if I am to convince them to follow me as a leader. Okay, so how would you plan on freeing Meyerditch exactly? Really, after you kill Drakon, Or after we killed Drakon, then you would be the leader, and like, what would be different? Charming. I think you'd find me quite a favorable leader. You've been in the old Haim Alchemy labs, have you not? I've done like 6 fucking Bloodfeld tests down there, and I'm kind of thinking about blocking them. How do you know? Oh my god, you fucking child. You found the Haim Alchemy book, I know. But of course, you couldn't understand the contents. Humans are rather dull. Look, Cass, you can't even contest that one, okay? You're best known for having one single functioning brain cell during quest dialogue. I believe Khan inadvertently discovered the secret of vampires not needing to feed on human blood. Of course, he destroyed the evidence. This revelation would shake the very foundations of our society. Wait, so you can just free everybody? Ah, a small sign of intelligence. How refreshing. Well, okay, so why do you just want to rule? Okay, now I've already asked this. We've already had this. Why should okay? Thank you for the actual question. So why do I trust you? Well, I mean, I haven't murdered you yet. Suppose you're too ignorant to notice you haven't been bothered by my Firewatch. I've identified you as my personal blood type. The Firewatch in my ditch won't bother you anymore. If that doesn't sway you, I have some information that you may find particularly interesting. Okay, what's up? Despite all your little adventures, you've not yet set foot in our city, Darkmire. Unfortunately for you, this is where your greatest weapon lies. In the center of Darkmire, there is a tree. Is it a Bloodwood tree? Or not a Bloodwood? Was it a Bloodwood? The white one that's red in the middle? The weird candy cane tree? If you would let me fucking finish, maybe you would find out. The tree is extremely harmful to vampires when it makes contact. Furthermore, it's continuously moving and growing. Its very wood is alive and writhing. That makes it very unpredictable. I believe if you could carve the logs of this tree, you'd have weapons far more potent and versatile than the Ivandis flail. I like my flail! That slither of metal. Any vampire power could snap that in half for a chance to make contact with them. Okay, tell me more about this tree. I mean, you have my interest. So many tedious questions. I suppose I'll indulge. It's known to the vampires as the Blisterwood. Blisterwood, that's what it was. The Blisterwood tree. It used to exist across Mauritania. We tried so hard over the centuries to destroy it. We had thought it extinct for years, but one day, in a stately building up a Darkmire, sprouts grew through a crack in the floor. A single Blisterwood tree began to grow. Of course, Drakon tried everything to destroy it, but it resisted all attempts. It's been kept at bay for the last century with a contraption built by Drakon. It sucks the energy from it. No telling how long it will last. How do I believe you? This just sounds like bait to make me go into a vampire capital and die. I suppose it would be pointless to explain that I've just described a weapon you could use to bring about even my own downfall. I expected the great heroine of the Myrique to have some spark of intelligence. One can but dream. I'm bored. I'd hope to meet Sapphilon here, but of course he would not risk himself, not at this time. In truth, you are quite a disappointment in comparison. Take this letter to Sapphilon. The adults are talking now. You're a bitch. I can't help but notice you're not taking my letter back to Sapphilon. How did you know about his dreams? Lucky guess. Okay. Can I just go? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a bug. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's clearly misplaced. I can see that. No, that's immediately apparent. Don't worry, that one's very fucking obvious. Okay, yeah, take it with that one. Okay. My homies. I guess they went home. They got bored and left. Fair enough. It's clearly bugged. Hello! I think you could perhaps have given me the teleport to the Lair 1 quest earlier. That would have been cool. Cassandra Lee, are you okay? Vertita and Mekra just turned up here without you. It was Vanescula in the clearing, not Vanstrom. Yeah, it's Vanescula. Oh, did I not tell you that I kind of work for her? I've been helping her dig up stuff in Everlight. It's kind of a whole lot of a process, actually. She's actually pretty cool. She's like one of the good ones, I think. That or she just really doesn't want to dig a bunch of holes in the ground and figures it'd be easier to just get us to do it. Either way, she seems nice enough. She claims she wants to help the Myrequois defeat Drakon, and she can free Meyerditch with Haim Alchemy. And also, she has this letter. Let me see. The fuck is this shit? She has information about my family, my heritage. Perhaps finally I can know. So, hold on. What do you think about her offer to help with Drakon and use Haim Alchemy to free the people of Meyerditch? Huh? Oh, yeah, whatever. Go see this tree in Darkmire. I must know if Vanescula's information. Yes, just go see the tree in Darkmire. We'll find out if we can trust her in our struggle against Drakon, too. I don't have time to give you any advice. I must examine this letter. Speak to Vertita. We'll be able to help you. Avalon said you could get me in the Darkmire. He did? Oh, I suppose you gave him some information from Vanescula. I don't think we should so readily trust her. With the greatest respect for Saffalon's, I'll trust his judgment for now, but between you and me, Cassandra Lee, he hasn't been himself recently. How so? I'm very closed off. He doesn't confide in us like he once did. He thinks we haven't noticed him acting differently, but we can all see. You know he's right here, right? He's literally right here. His business with Vanescula is so desperate. He's right. Shut up. Shut up. He's right here. Seems to overlook the potential danger of her. He's putting Vertita. What do I do to get the Darkmire? The Darkmire is the city of the vampires. No shit! However, the Myrequois has ventured there and lived to return to tell the tale. Must admit, we have a very limited knowledge of it. Though its high walls may seem impenetrable, there is one weak point. The drainage gate among the uppermost wall in eastern Meyerditch. Maybe able to climb under there. And then I just get eaten by vampires, right? Probably pick up some smoke bombs from that crane with the back rooms. I'm just gonna smoke bomb like a lot. Okay. I'll tell you, Cassandra Lee, this is so dangerous. I fear you may come back changed, if at all. Let's hope it gets us closer to retaking Mauritania. This is what the smoke bombs are for. It's Assassin's Creed time. Was it this Creed that had smoke bombs? I have 30. Oh boy. Okay. I got some smoky bombas. I'm ready. Ready for action. Guess I could just teleport to Meyerditch Laboratories, and that would take me like right there, right? Unless it puts me balls deep in the laboratory. No, we're okay. That's right by the north wall, I think. Can't help but notice none of this is using charges. The short nature of your teleport. It depends on how far away you are? What? We have that kind of technology? We have that kind of fucking tech? You don't take a charge if I don't go very far? Yeah, well, it's Darkmire o'clock, my dudes. Get it? Branches of Darkmire? It's about a tree in Darkmire. But also the political factions of the vampires of Darkmire. Those, like, branches. Oh, hi. Hi, Vanescula. It's about time you got here. And where's this fucking tree? Tree is, of course, well guarded in the upper tier of Darkmire. Oh, off I go. I wouldn't do that if I were you. My protection won't cover you here. These Firewatch are rather more independent than those guarding my ditch. If I were you, I'd put those smoke bombs to good use and find a disguise. They'll fool Juvenates as long as you don't do it in front of them. If you want to stay clear of the Firewatch, they'll be able to smell you. Return to me when you're done. You probably need to adjust any clothes you find, so I brought a needle and thread. Thanks. What'd you tell Sapphilon? What was in that letter? He didn't tell you. I think I'll keep the secret between him and I, then. Oh, well, I'm gonna go fucking touch a tree. Don't keep me waiting. Okay. There is a hat. I have a dark mire hood. Nothing. Smoke bomb! Oh, this doesn't work at all how I thought it did. Okay. Okay, so smoke bomb is a buff. It doesn't like cover the ground. It's a timed buff. Okay, I kind of thought it was gonna be like a smoke bomb in an area. That is not how it works. I can't go near the Firewatch. We're kind of just going door to door, cover to cover. Got some pants. Moco Bombo. Over there for the Firewatch comes back around. Oh shit, there's another Firewatch! Oh, there's another Firewatch! Okay. Okay. Wasn't ready for second Firewatch. That's a lot of Juvenatis. Don't come this way. I'm going the back, actually. Let me go this way. Run. No, he turned around! Why? No, I hit the wrong button. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I just hit the wrong fucking button. Front to back. Okay, this should probably be it for disguise. So I have 4 threads, so I assume I need 4. You have all the pieces required for disguise. Okay. Fix. 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 I don't know if I need to take everything else off. But it can't hurt. What is this? What the fuck is this? I have a huge gauge? Oh, I'm Vyreling Cassandra Lee. Ah, yes, hello. I'm a Vyreling. How do you do, fellow vampires? Oh. I'm slow walking. Oh, we don't make a time for that skill, that's fair. I still need to be avoiding these guys. It doesn't matter because if I get caught, they'll just send me back to Venescula, so. Well, fine, I guess where I'm going anyway. I'm already going back to Venescula. It seems like they don't matter anymore. I think that was with the smoke bombs. They can see through smoke bombs. Okay. I have all the clothing! I'm a sneaky little ninjas! Actually, kind of a cool outfit, honestly. It's very booba. Ah, what's an achievement? So, I can go get the lugs now? Of course not. You think we just let anyone enter a building containing something so dangerous? Bill, you are stupid vampires. Do not push your luck. Now, stay still. What was that? I put my blood mark on you. Probably a disgusting human scent and aids in your disguise. Thanks or whatever. Can I go now? No. Only vampires of status are allowed to enter the Arboretum. You need to mingle with the Firewatch before they will recognize you and let you in. That... safe? Of course not. You're as subtle as a mutated Bloodveld. Cassandra, don't fail me. Be faced with tasks that you may find unsavory, but you must reach the tree. You need the Blisterwood if you are to mount any successful attack on Dracon and free these lands. I'll be keeping an eye on you in Darkmire in case your idiocy gets the better of you. Your status gain is shown in the blood vial while you're disguised. I'm gonna make the executive decision to move this for right now because this thing here clearly indicates that's what I'm doing. No. World's biggest click box. The vial's half full. You can enter the upper tier. Vanessa will be in the middle tier if you need her help. What is it? What's it like living in the ghetto? I don't live here. Just posted down here to look after the juvenites. Pathetic things always squabbling and whining. Rather be watching the humans. Why's that? Well, you're posted with the humans. You can get a light snack every now and then. Okay. I don't think we're friends. I don't think they made us, friendly yet. Can I stay with the Firewatch? Do I do that by talking to peasants? Is this the middle tier? Is this not the upper tier?
Stop
Oh,
right
this is
there,
okay. This is the
scum.
middle tier. I can come up here now. I can't go. Oh, okay. The highest tier is around somewhere else. Okay, neat. Neato. Burrito. The posterior 69. 44 months in the pool. Have your hat back. Lilyvic has it. You were the shiniest squidling. Drive by some on my way to Vodland. Hey, thanks for the hat, Evic. I haven't seen you before. What's your name? Well. I'm... Carnivara. I'm... Carnivara. Carnivara Sanguine. Oh my god. Oh. Come up with a vampire name on the spot in 1 second challenge. I'm Carnivara Blood. Sanguine? Carnivara Sanguine? That's a strange name. You got enough time to stand around talking all day. What a weird fucking name. It's like a human child trying to just make up a vampire name. What do you want? What do you do? I bring goods in from the outside. Do you need anything? What do you got? Beef. You there, Carnivara. Oh, that's me. That's my name. Want to help me out? What's up, buddy? Fire lords and ladies have been sticking their posters all over our tier. Uh-huh. Go vandalize them. I won't have them lording it over us anymore. I don't see any posters. Are you sure you didn't just make this up? Oh, there's a poster. They draw pretty eyelashes. Gonna be the prettiest princess. Yeah, fuck the government. Draw a flower. Now she looks very nice. She looks like a nice lady. Fucking musician's a ghost. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna draw nice little cat ears on her. Xanali's having a great fucking time. I'm having a great fucking time. Valentina Cost. I, for a second, thought that said Vanstrom Klaus, and I just thought it said, like, Vanstrom Clauset. Still a really close name. I'm here to tell you that there's not a fourth poster. They really have not been sticking it as all over as we've been led to believe. Sentinel Dramus. What do you want? I'm new. I'm trying to get to the upper tier. Scrawny rat like you, he won't last 5 minutes. Okay. Well, fuck you too, asshole. You dick. You piece of dick. No, don't. Oops, sorry. It was a friend punch. I thought we were evil. Is that how we, like, say hello? In evil country? The friend punch? I'm here to tell you there's 3 posters. There are not 4 posters. They have not been that prolific in their posterizing. Unless they're like on the back, but then why would you poster the back? Oh, hi, Vanessa. How you doing? Vanessa, you send your posters. Looking for posters. Surely they'd be facing the road. Because, like, that's the point of a poster, is that people see it. Why are you patrolling the fucking back alleyway? There is no 4th poster in busing, say. Oh, I found it. I found the 4th poster. It's in the obvious place the 4th poster would be. I think he's gonna get a nice mustache. Oh, look at him. He's taking a piss in the back alley. Why are you judging him? These guys literally drink. They eat exclusively blood. They live on fucking blood. Their entire, like, ingest is liquid. They piss a lot. I have ruined all the posters. Excellent. I'll put in a good word for you among my homies. Hey, homies. This Cassandra Lee bitch is alright. I hear dog whining in the distance. Probably because he's in his kennel. He doesn't want to be in his kennel. This guy is standing here menacingly. Knock, knock. Hi, howdy doody. How you doing, girl vampire, question mark? You there. I haven't seen you around here before. I don't go outside. Oh, you poor thing. If I were you, I'd be absolutely starved for a conversation if I kept to myself. Come, I'm bored. Let's have a drink. Oh, so they're so friendly. Okay. A nice lady. Take this. It's fine quality blood. Given to me by a friend. Don't tell anyone he smuggled it in from Canifis. Their special stock, supposedly reserved for Vanstrom. Oh, go on, try it. Oh, he's so nice. What the fuck? What is this, like, the friendliest? Everyone else is like, here's some high quality fucking blood. Hey, there's some shit's going on here. Is this the party house? What a nice lady, dude. We're like, oh yeah, you're in vampire hell. We're in here for 5 seconds, and I walk into someone's house, and she's just like, I don't recognize you. And you're like, I don't get out much. And she's just like, oh, it's a lonely fucking introvert that needs friends. That only knows how to make friends by barging into other people's houses and bothering them. Okay, here, come on. Let's get a drink. Like, this is a fucking homie. Valentina's the nicest motherfucker on the planet, dude. Like, dude, I'm gonna live with the vampires now. The extrovert vampire is adopting the introvert. I'm gonna stay here. Immediate friendship. I've been here for 10 minutes, literally trying to undermine them, and I already made a friend. Okay, it'd be rude not to. I want to drink the blood of my harmful flesh. I'm gonna be rude. Come on. It's delicious. Navarra, how did you enjoy the blood? I'm sure my friend would like to know how it was received. It was great. Oh, that's delicious. So good. Don't try to flatter me. You give me a piece of advice. You clearly haven't been long initiated. You won't get very far around here by being nice. Yes, the blood's of a fantastic quality, but you should never appear to admit a fire is better than you. Okay. My rep fucking skyrocketed though, so you hang out with I'm tagging out that guy cistern. Okay. God. Blood bites me. No, the baby! I want the baby! No! No bites! Be a good boy! He's got a little hat! I love him! Okay, fine. She gives life pro tips, she gives free drinks. What doesn't she do? Yeah, fuck it, man. This bitch is nicer than like anybody I've met in not Darkmire. Hey, how often do you guys get to see Drakan down here? You haven't been here long, have you? Nope. I haven't even heard anything of Drakan's current activity since I was initiated. Word is he hasn't been seen for decades, perhaps even centuries. Nescula and Ranus apparently perform his orders. Okay. Are you interested in friendship? I need friends. Desperately. Oh, that was not a... Hold on, that's just a guy. Dragon Canininus. Oh, I'm gonna be sent back to the slums for this one. What's wrong, buddy? What? What? You come to laugh at me? That doesn't make no difference. Vanstrom's gonna kill me anyway. He asked me to exorcise his blood-filled younglings, but they've all run off. This is a very different Darkmire from old school's Darkmire. This is a very, very different Darkmire than the, like, human torture palace blood orgy murder hole that's an old school Runescape. In Runescape 3, you come in here, and Vanescula is like, yes, we want to sneak into the middle so we can kill Drakan and I can take over. You're going to have to ingratiate yourself with the locals. And I hang out and party with this really friendly girl who just feels bad that I'm clearly a loner. And this guy was walking Drakan's fucking dog, and he broke off his leash, and I'm gonna go help him find his fucking puppies. This is not the vampire city I thought it was gonna be. You'd help me? Sure, why not? Oh, no fire helps another in distress. Don't you know that? You must be up to something, but it's not like I have a choice. The younglings ran off here in the middle tier. They might have wandered in the lower tier, too. An eye out. Bring them to me if you find them. Well, I know where one is. Puppy! I want my puppy! Can't vandalize posters. Fuck, where'd the puppy go? Son of a bitch. Fuck! Where'd you even get in there? You seen a puppy? Borthar, have you seen a puppy? Damn it. He wandered off. He knows you're looking for him now. problem. I'm not sure if he's a yellow dot. I didn't check if he was a yellow dot. Nestle, have you seen a puppy? No? No reason. I'm just... No human on Earth can explain what Surge does. Damn it, where the fucking puppy go? The puppy is fucking gone. There's a puppy and it looks like they are yellow dots. Okay, they are yellow dots. Puppy! He barks happily as you put him in the bag. What the fuck? This Darkmire is so different from old school. It's actually just a puppy. I helped this dude. Oh, I fucking hate everything. Hey, I found your puppy. It was standing Oh my god. I need a lot of puppies. This dude lost a lot. I'm starting to understand how the puppies got away from him. I'm starting to think he might have been trying to walk too many puppies. That's the guys, I'm identifying the problem. Puppy, puppy! Oh, Finesco, there's a puppy. Puppy. Look at my little puppy dog. He's not terrifying. He's a beautiful little puppy. Okay, off we go. There's one back here. You can tell by the yellow dots in weird places on the map. Puppy. Okay. Doing a good job. We're collecting puppies. Let's see. Oh, this is Sagers. He just wants to bite. No, they're all having a great time. They're all very happy little puppies. Got a puppy on the hump in the back wall back there? Nope, that's a Juvenati. Got a puppy? Juvenati. Excuse me, lads. I don't see any puppies. Just 4 more puppies. All of these are Zagreus. This is so crazy that you get into Darkmire and immediately, like, all the vampires are just, like, the broest bros. They're all such friendly lads. I'm not seeing any puppies. Plus this guy's beautiful accordion. Yes, play those wonderful accordion tunes for me, Boris Barrington. Be in a house, I guess? Oh my god, there can be houses. Oh shit, okay. They can be inside. Did not think they could be inside. Guess I gotta check houses too. Firewatch. Hi. What do you do here? I'm a guard. I guard things. Thrilling. Yep. It's a good job. Humans are so jumpy. You just gotta shake your fist at them and they cower in fear. Give it a try. Hey, Blood Rat! Please! No, I'm sorry! What? Quiet, you stupid rat. Dude, what do you vampires want now? Have you not taken everything from me yet? I am thirsty. Another tithe, I'm so weak. What a fucking shame. I'll be back later for a tithe. High five the guard. Sorry about murdering your dad/husband. I'm not really sure which. I know he was just doing it to protect you. Not sure if daughter or wife. Firewatch, Firewatch. Firewatch, Firewatch, Firewatch. Watch. Firewatch. Puka! I can't find any more puppies. Can't find any fucking puppies. Middle or low tier. Seem to disappear for long periods of time. You have to keep checking. Oh. Am I like actually just kind of waiting for like a revolving door of spawns to come through? Or am I really stupid? Could be Alabama. The vampires are such bros, dude. We're all hanging out, having a great time. Then I'm guessing we'll do the same thing again. I'm gonna go upstairs. Might have to fill the top part to be allowed into the arboretum, probably. Firewatch. Where have I not looked? Not a very large area. Like geographically, it's not terribly big. May actually just have to wait for his spawn. I don't know. The fact that he like they writ into the quest, like you might just want to go do something else and come back later. There's not really buildings to look in down here. Everyone's Juvenati's. There's literally nobody inside of a building at all down here. You could talk to Peninsula. Peninsula Ham. Do you see any puppies? Pick up a little blood-velvet puppy somewhere. You're not gonna believe this, but I need a puppy. No, I gotta increase my status. Why don't you go check the cells? Last I heard, there was a new prisoner just waiting to be taunted. Already did that. Do you have any other ideas? Wait, do I have more rep to be gained in there? Do more. Oh man, there's more. Hey, it's husband. Hey, I got news about your husband. I'm sure you're gonna be interested in this. What? Is he okay? Nope, I fucking killed him. No, you're lying. Nope, I beat him to death. It can't be true. All right, you have a good one. It's always good to stop in and meme on the fucking prisoners. Okay, now I go to Belter. So you don't have to do everything. You just got to do enough. Alright, fuck the last puppy. That puppy's just going to be lost, and I guess Dracon's going to murder this guy for losing his doggerts. So this is... Wait, I'm a top floor boy now. Ah, yes. Still Runescape. Still just standing in the fucking pile of Firewatch. Okay, so can I wear other things? I can. They don't seem to care. Hey, as Runescape just kind of hanging out over there doing Runescape stuff. So what's interesting is this is exactly like the same area. Doesn't have the prayer thingy in here. So you don't get literally unlimited prayer. Oh, hi, Venescula. You're fast.
Ah, good to see you here, Carnivora. Now listen closely. My brother Ranus is around. Maybe a fool, but he's the most likely to become suspicious of you if you put a foot wrong. As that seems fairly likely, I suggest you stay away from him.
Okay. So what do I do?
And you won't be fully accepted in the upper tier unless you pledge your allegiance to the Khan family.
Isn't that you? We just like, you want to make out?
What?
Never mind. What do I do?
Must I hold your hand through everything you do?
Would you?
What?
Never mind. What do you need me to do?
Come with me, just follow my lead.
Okay, where are we going? I'm ready. Go on. That's a lot of vampire lads.
Attention, my Vyres. I have a very special announcement regarding our newcomer, Carnivara. Something I think everyone should hear. Carnivara Sanguine has risen the ranks of Darkmire and pledged herself to the Dracon family. Just repeat after me. I pledge fealty to the Dracon family.
I plead guilty to the Dracon family.
I really want to click on it.
I plead guilty.
Can't you do anything right? I devote my service, land, and power to the Dracon before me.
I devote my serviettes, band, and flowers to the Dracon before me.
Who did you even? Whatever, it's only the mark that matters. Carnivara, I now present you with this blood mark, ensuring your everlasting service.
Yay. Did I do good? Did I do good, Mom? Did I do good? Okay, so now what? Now I gotta increase my status?
Try talking to Mischievous. He's a Pokemon.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright, so now he's gonna start talking to people. Oh, hey, Mischievous.
Hey, you there, Sanguine.
Me?
Of course. Look, you're in the upper tier. You gotta prove yourself.
What do you need me to do?
But, you see, living in the same place for centuries makes me quite restless. I'm bored.
Want to hear a joke?
No, fool.
Can we get my full outfit?
No, shut up. I want you to humiliate that blood tie there. I'm fed up of seeing those filthy vermin getting special treatment. They're just rats like the rest of them. Okay, well, go get on with it. Poke him or something.
What can I do for you, ma'am? Very good. What fun.
Fucking attack him. That was funny. Do you see the stupid vermin's faces, Vile? You'll be able to collect the sample for the Dive Master now.
What do you mean? Oh, my cutscene cam. There you go. What do you mean?
Now he's probably on his way to collect a sample of a recent tide for inspection. There's gonna be dire consequences if he turns up without it. Why don't you run along and see what happens? It could be hilarious.
Oh. I was like, I don't know where you want me to go. Yes, hello? What's going on, Chief?
This rat has come to me without his blood sample.
I dropped.
How dare you? See, Carnivara, see what respect we get for getting these tithers such protection. Disgusting. You see anything happen, Carnivara?
Shit happened.
In that case, not only does Vermin turn up with a sample, he's trying to accuse an innocent vampire. You make me sick.
Dude's got like a fucking bloody nose, a huge black eye, punch him with dragon fucking gauntlets on.
Carnivara, you seem sensible. What do you want to do with this guy?
Okay. I don't know about murdering him. That's... I don't know about... we don't need to kill him. I think you should just release him, send him back out in the wild. He's useless, right?
Why?
Oh, because he's crying. Probably not from the pain. Look, you see how sad he is? He's like he pooped on the carpet, but he knows he wasn't supposed to.
You're a weird fucking Vyre, Carnivara, but you seem to have made waves among the others. I'll trust your judgment. This time. You, Tyler, don't fuck it up again!
Huh. Okay, fair enough. They aren't as friendly up here. This doesn't seem like it's as much friendship and happiness as the middle tier. Well, just hanging out with the homies.
What are you buying?
Huh?
A, B, you like a fresh punch in any temperature and maturity you like. Between you and me, I've got some exclusive, non-Mauritanian blood. Mistolin, you know what I mean? Keep it between us, man.
You literally did that the first thing you say to anyone who walks up to you?
Stop wasting my time, I don't have all day.
Okay.
Now fuck off, I don't want any stupid money.
Okay. Well, Sentinel Blood Mortis. How you doing, buddy? You watch some of the upper tier?
Yeah, keep an eye out for intruders. You're new, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a tip. The upper tier, you're not gonna be loyal to anyone. Watch your own back.
Cool. You a cop?
You a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
Any news in the upper tier?
Yeah, nothing important, but there's been some talk about advanced and recent assignments. What's your opinion of them?
It's alright, I guess. Eh. Eh.
Eh? No, Sanguine. So we ain't alive here unless we go with spine. If you asked me, I would have said you should be beheaded, disgusting wretch.
But why?
But what? Because I don't put up his position, that's why. I'll be gone, I'm bored.
Let me try again. How's it going? Any threats to Darkfire?
Nothing, shut up, go away.
What do you mean?
I noticed you talking to Lady Venescula. Seems to have taken quite a liking to you. You taking you to meet him?
Who?
Oh my god, Lord Drakon, obviously.
Oh, no, why?
I'm just curious. Hasn't been seen for years and years. Caused some of us to, lose faith. What do you think?
I feel like this one was supposed to be faithful. Venescula told me the only thing that matters on the upper tier is loyalty to Drakon. I think, like, there's gonna be a difference between, like, oh yeah, that guy should die so I can have his spot for, like, anybody else, and then there's, like, Drakon. Don't you fucking question Drakon.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yes, he must know what he's doing. My bad, sorry. Please don't tell Lady Venescula.
We'll see. You little fuck nugget. Sorry. Hey, you, the one who's been hanging out with Lady Venescula a lot. What do you think of Lord Drakon?
Stop, Sanguine.
With that. Oh. I want to say hi to Harold. Oh, it's Vanstrom's house. Never mind. Oh, fuck. JK Lamau. Let's go somewhere else. When I hover over something Myrdish citizen, what the fuck? Are you crazy? Oh, because there I can actually get him to the wall. I see. Vire Lord. Hey, buddy.
Stop bothering me, Sanguine.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What's over here? Oh, this looks like a funny prison. Hello! What's up, buddy?
You're not from around here, are you?
Nope, I'm new. I'm Carnivara.
Ah, oh, Carnivara. I heard you've been making quite a name for yourself amongst the middle ranks. See how you fare in the Rail City. You fancy a bit of fun?
I love fun.
That's the spirit. Now, see these pathetic mites behind me?
Yep.
They all failed to get enough blood in their last attack. It means they've overstayed their welcome in Mauritania, so we're done with them. Except, of course, for sport. Come on, see how many you can do. We'll keep count.
I gotta go. I got other stuff going on right now. Sorry, I got my stove is burning. Even Escula. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, the middle tier boys are nice. The middle tier seem like nice lads. The middle tier were nice gentlemen. So yeah, suddenly like the main schedule is cleared up. Actually, I guess I'm good to go. I like fun. Yep, there. Nice. Okay. Ties. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh! Hey, my prayer daily. Guess I just get some status per murder. Well. Hey, good news, everyone. I finished my daily. Also, definitely to do the dungeoneering one, or not dungeoneering, but the summoning one before the enough status in the upper tier to enter the Arboretum. Okay. That's your filler one, I guess. You just do that until you're good to go. You've enough status in the upper tier to enter the Arboretum. Interesting if there's still more.
You there, Sanguine.
Yes?
You've been making quite a name for yourself, haven't you? I saw you pledge fealty to Vyrelings. You implying that she's more important than I am?
Yeah?
How dare you! This is typical. God damn it! Why is she always like this to me? Son of a bitch! What's fealty to me too? No fair.
Maybe later.
God, no! No! You're not going to the Arboretum without my permission.
Damn, I was probably able to just go in anyway. Okay, well, I've pledged fealty to you, Rannister, I guess, or whatever. Ow, ow! What the fuck? It's rude. I got poked. This isn't hurt his bad. This is why everyone likes her more than you.
What do you mean? Well, there's a normal blood mark given to every fire. No fire should find it painful.
I was... Yeah, right. Yep. It was so normal feeling.
Don't mistake me for a fool. I'll be watching you, Sanguine. Stupid fucking finesse, always little fucking baby Ren. Fucking stupid older sister. Parents never even fucking paid attention to me. I was golden charm.
Okay. Ouch, my undead body felt pain. Tree's so wiggly. It's so wiggly. What is this thing? Use your farming skill to determine the tree needs sequences of energy in the following order: water, light, then nutrition.
weird thing going on here. Arrange the energy. Plus the sure sequence sequence. The energy will be absorbed and rose to the pipe. Oh. Water, energy, nutrition. This says it to be like it has to be a repeating pattern. I'm not sure what we're going for. Is the water, energy, nutrition, water, energy, nutrition, water? Is that? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Or if I'm trying to make each row have enough to be right. I don't know how to. I don't actually know how to fucking change these. So what I would need to do then, if that's what we're doing, this needs to be green and yellow. I don't know if that's what I need necessarily. I'm not confident what I'm going for. Shit, I didn't mean to spin that. I meant to spin this one. Like so. Water, light, food. Light, food. Water, light, food, water. Just need to switch these two. Ooh. I don't know how to do that. I got no idea how these little squarey puzzles work. Okay. I don't know how to do this shit at all. Leave these two, hopefully. I need to split these two lights. Do so before immediately putting them back together again. Oh, because I have two here. This has got to be green here. Made it green and a blue. Let's just do this in little rows like this. I need a green and a blue here. I had to put a green like that, or is that the wrong way around? The wrong way around. Green next to a blue on the other side. Like that. Because I saw these two lights next to each other. You can't slider puzzle solve this. That's not how this works. I can't do it by just trying to fill in rows, because I gotta like... What the fuga? I have no idea how these puzzles work. My brother, I do not know shit. I like how no matter what I do, I end up at literally the same spot. Water, light, it just says in rows. Is it rows, not columns? What happens if I just pull this? Does this just die immediately? We just see what happens. Nothing happens. I assume it will automatically process once I am correct.
If this isn't it, then I don't understand what the puzzle wants from me. We'll be absorbed in rows. Is this not what we're doing? Blue, orange, green, blue, orange, green, blue, orange, green, blue, orange, green. What? Okay, clearly I need to read the instructions again. I don't understand what I'm doing. Energy cells is the field where see them in sequence. The energy will be absorbed in rows through the pipes. I don't get this puzzle. Does I have the order wrong? Was it not blue, orange, green? Blue, orange, green. I don't know what it wants me to do. This is a... I don't understand what it wants. Does it mean columns? Is it literally just wrong? Does rows mean columns? There's no way Jagex would put text in the game that's just straight up incorrect. Right? Oh, we made the instructions wrong as a joke. It's in that's called a column. That's a column, Jagex. A vertical one is a column. Rows are horizontal. Okay. Now we're gonna add more steps on this. Green, blue, orange, green. Okay. Green, blue, orange, green. We do extra steps. Whoops. Green. Blue. Whoops. I'm a dummy dum-dum. Fix that. I clicked up here. Don't click up there, you fucking idiot. I didn't mean to click up there. That was a whoopsies. Now. Well, now we figured out what it actually wants instead of what it says it wants. Feed. I'm glad that the contraption that your con hooked up to the tree to keep under control / kill it. Okay. Blue can't touch blue. Green can't touch green. New puzzle. Same layout, new puzzle. World's most complicated way to write blue can't touch blue and green can't touch green. Way too much fucking light here. But that shit. Can I swap you two? Not like easily, no. That obeys, right? Okay. Touching orange makes you smell like oranges. Okay. Now we're getting complicated in here. He's nearly returned to full health. Lights. No orange next to blue. I'm worried because that's much less restrictive. Just no orange next to blue. That's the only line right now. If we can do anything else, there's no orange next to blue. There's a lot of orange and blue. This is just sorting, actually. That's all I gotta do. This is just a sorting algorithm. Literally just orange can't touch blue, right? That's it. Let's just sort the balls. Not even particularly well. Okay. Hey, it broke the little ropes. You know what else could have done that? Me cutting the ropes. But also just cut the ropes. Chop a blisterwood tree. I don't have a lot of inventory. I will say I'm very limited on inventory. I'm probably done with you, I think. I hope. My inventory is extremely fucking limited right now. A lot of stuff on me, okay? We healed it! Now deforest it immediately. We have healed the tree. Time to attack the tree. It's so weird. It's got like a heart in the middle. Like this giant pulsing veiny fucking heart in the middle of this like, BDSM gag collar. That's fucking weird. Oh, I got some logs. I guess I just needed 3.
He's sanguine.
What's up, buddy? You level 96 by chance? You don't have a level.
Sanguine, what are you doing? Get out here. You get out here. I'll give you more than a blood mark. What is going on in here? That so-called Carnivora Sanguine. I don't think she's one of us. Honest, whatever can make you say that? I know this may come as a shock to you, Venescula. I see they had you thoroughly tricked. But I won't let them make a fool out of me. You hear me, human? Come out here and face me! Oh, Rannis. You always have been a fool. Venescula, you stupid...
Ah! Murder. Hi, Venescula. What, happened?
Keep those logs away from me.
Sorry, what'd you do to Manus?
Oh, and you won't find any seeds if that's what you were looking for. Trees don't have any.
Radis?
Are you serious? His corpse is right in front of you. It's fairly obvious that I killed him.
You're not gonna get in trouble with that?
I shouldn't think so. I'll just say you did it.
This is gonna fucking piss off everyone, man! I'm trying to make them less mad!
Do not accuse me. I've done you a favor. Ronus was suspicious of you. He would have broken your cover and destroyed any hope of you entering Darkmire again. He was in here by himself, no witnesses. How could I resist dispatching one of the main obstacles standing in our way? Of course, Vanstrom will be furious. He probably wanted to increase his efforts to destroy you. Couldn't be helped. At least we only have him to worry about now.
I'd better tell the boys, I guess.
Oh, yes, he also mentioned he knew where you hide out in Mayaditch. You might want to warn them about that, too.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, you're such a hero. Come on, then, let me see that medallion.
Why?
Hand it over. It's one of Dracon's. It's broken during its centuries underground, but now it's back to its full potential. You'll be able to use it to return here should you need to. Now, this commercial with Ronus will have been heard by someone. I'd better get you out.
This is fine. I don't know how to fucking get back in there. I'm fucking teleporting. I don't know how to fuck to get back in there. That's the wrong one. I meant to go here. Oh, the Barrows now? Okay. I guess I can go to my Barrows portal. They just let the Barrows teleport on fucking Dracon's medallion? Damn. Ew. Blisterwood wand and orb. Okay. Level 70 weapons though. Fuck yeah. Where's Sophalon? Vegeta, where's Sophalon? I don't know, he disappeared. Left a while before you arrived, saying he had something he needed to do, but he hasn't come back. Where's the Darkmire? God damn it. Calm down, this sounds important. I'll get the others. Oh, another cutscene. Let's write about the switchback scenes again. This meeting has been called to discuss Cassandra Lee's discoveries in Darkmire. Of course, our leader, Sophalon, is absent. We must continue to strive for the Myreca we cause until he returns. Cassandra Lee, what's up? Okay, so Brandis knows who I am. He trapped me in the Arboretum and Vaneskula murdered him.
Surely then, it's as Sophalon says. Vaneskula's on our side.
Maybe? Either way, Rannis is dead. That's one less obstacle for us, which must be good news.
There must be some catch. What else happened?
I got some logs from the Blisterwood tree. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Did you find the seeds? We can grow our own? That's not really how trees work.
You trusted her? She must be lying, vampire scum.
Maybe, but if Cassandra Lee didn't find the new seeds, you trust her judgment. Look very flustered, Cassandra Lee. What is it? Vanstrom knows about the base. Pardon?
Typical. Vaneskula must have found out and told him. He can't have known by himself.
But Vaneskula can't have known where the base is either. If she did, she would have just come to Sophalon here.
That's what she wants you to think.
Oh my god, shut up. Sophalon's absence does not mean we have to fall into disarray. This news is grave indeed. We can't ignore it. We should evacuate. If Vanstrom knows about the base, it's only a matter of time before we're overrun by vampire forces.
No! We must take action, not turn and run. Vanstrom's too dangerous. He will not stop hunting us, and it's time we fought back.
I'm with Kale, honestly. We can't just run forever. We have fuck-off logs. We have to fight him sometime.
Ah, well, I'm outvoted. We're gonna fight him. Just enter Darkmire and get to Vanstrom. Even if we manage to disguise ourselves, they'd never let unrecognized vampires into such an important fire's house.
Well, that's you, Cassandra Lee. Quest it up.
Are you fucking serious? Sorry I have to send you on such a dangerous path, Cassandra Lee. Speak to me before you leave. I can teach you how to do anything with the blisterwood.
Meeting adjourned. My requiem prevail.
We're gonna die. Petita, so help in the fight against Vanstrom?
Yeah, so you need to make weapons from your blisterwood logs.
This has been around for centuries and is no doubt a master of all forms of combat. So I recommend you make weapons for every style. Melee, ranged, and magic. You'll be able to create weapons by carving the logs with a knife. I recommend attaching 2 silver sickles to the melee weapon to give it a bit of an edge. KL has a pair you can use. Also, why don't you take my bottle of holy water? Won't be of any use advanced at full strength. It may be useful if you weaken him enough. In my experience, he likes to have summoned creatures as a bodyguard. The holy water may prove useful here, too. Okay. A very off-centered item icon. Please remember, to succeed in destroying Vanstrom, you must destroy any paper evidence he may have of our whereabouts, too, just to be safe. Need any help before you go? These men are experienced fighters of vampires. They may have some useful tips. Good luck. Thanks, Rituda. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hey, you got any sickles?
Yeah, here you go.
Any advice on fighting Vanstrom?
Well, once I was watching from a distance. He was getting angry with the Juvenant. The area around him started to become dark. I looked away. When I looked back, the Juvenant was just dead.
Okay. No, you're going to die. Fair. Karate. Blisterwood mega knife. I don't know where the sickles went or what the fuck this is, but here we go. I'm here to tell you that I can't make all of these unless I can go get more logs. I do not have sufficient log for all of this. I can make 10 darts. That'll be enough, right? I'll just throw 10 darts at him and then he'll die. Easy. Okay, we're gonna take a banking trip real quick because I can literally teleport right back here. Assuming I need to keep the disguise. So we're gonna keep this, we're gonna keep that, we're gonna keep this, we're gonna keep that. Hopefully I can change gear once I get into his house. This and that are getting put away. You obviously stay. And we just fill the rest of the inventory with catfish, -1 for prayer pot. And just sort of hope that works out. 50-50 chance. It either works or it doesn't. Any advice finding Vanstrom?
I can't say I've experienced it.
Did hear the fire's going to a vapor form to regenerate. He does that. I'll be wary, he may still be dangerous. Okay, so I've got polearm, wacky waving axey thingy. I literally just have like 10 fucking wiggly darts. And I have a stick. Alright. This'll be fine. Make sure my bars all the right stuff on them. Good idea. Like I'm talking with the lads actually tells you things that are relevant. Yeah, it does actually give you intel. It's not straight up nothing. It's like actionable intel. Give me a dark fire, please. Any more of these? I'd like to have more than 10 fucking darts. Okay, yes, but my inventory is full. And now they cut normally. I want to put my dual wield stuff My bar, I think. Arranged. There. No, I don't have 0 fucking darts. I'm gonna want Unga Barrage. Which actually means range is gonna be pretty sick, because usually the Fucketation Barrage is pretty strong. It became wood cutting, it ends with wood cutting. The grim darkness of the far future, there was only wood cutting. Easy. Got to fight Harold, I assume. Hello, Harold. You don't really deserve this, and I'm sorry. You seem like a nice lad. You're like a very... It's not a hat. He's just a really fucking crazy-looking Bloodveld. I thought it was a hat with a baby's head. This dude's made of, like... Oh, you have to holy water him? Okay. So, oh, it's not a one use. I thought it was one use. I was like, I really don't want to use this on the minion. I want to use this on Vanstrom. So that was a fucking lie. Hello, my friend. Ah, Cassandra Lee. What a pleasant surprise. That's not gonna be so pleasant for you, Vanstrom. Ah, another heroic deed for the Myrique, is it? You really are a blessing in disguise, Cassandra Lee. You suck. Ah, I couldn't kill you without first telling you how pleased I am with you. You really have been so useful to me. First, leading me to the Myrique base, allowing me to kill 2 of their members, setting up that lovely town for an extra blood tithe, even bringing fresh new adventurer blood to Mauritania. You've been such a disappointment to the Myrique, Cassandra Lee, bringing them disaster upon disaster. Almost a waste to kill you. Hey, you shut up. You're stupid and I'm gonna stab you. Ah, the Myrique is nothing. Saphalon's the only one I'm after. Don't pretend you don't know, Cassandra Lee, noble as you may pretend to be. You must know he is the only one holding them together with his Icene blood. Okay, so Old School's quest did seem like they stuck relatively close to the RuneScape 3 version. Like, the general vampire plot trajectory seems to more or less be the same. You know! Are you cleverer than that, Cassandra Lee? Ah, you're stupid. Savalon was born of a human father, but his mother was the so-called Queen of Ferrite, and Icene. Oh, it's Incel's journal! Incel's journal is bitching about Savalon's parents! From the fucking archaeology dig! My mistake. So many years ago, allowed Savalon to live with no knowledge of his history. He's now coming of age in Icene terms. If he has any powers, they'll be presenting themselves. He must be dealt with before he discovers how to harness them. When I have Savalon, it's all over. In the meantime, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, is that how you think, you little bitch? Okay, I can't actually judo kick you here, so I'm gonna put my gear on now. Ah, you actually kind of hurty. Sort of got hands. I don't feel like you're gonna get to do a whole lot more than this. You may not get a special attack in there. I feel like your ass is getting pretty EOC'd. Also, this thing is hitting you for a quintillion fucking damage. No. Lamau? Lamau. Okay, so I don't know what to do about the mist. They did mention this. I I don't know what to do about it other than just kind of run away from it. This guy feels like he has been massively EOC'd. Because this motherfucker in old school was so fucking hard. Oh my god, he was so hard. I'm nearby to throw. Am I just still throwing holy water at him? They're into the middle of the room for doing this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Come to the middle of the room. And I will throw this holy water at you. I'm sorry, I peed on the floor. I do it again. Oh, I don't hit him with it. I just kind of pee on the floor. Okay. Just... Oh, is he gonna nuke himself? Ow. I got bonitis. Owie.
Look after Cassandra Lee. I'll deal with Vanstrom's pets.
Oh. Hands. Just fucking scream at them. Scream at the children. I don't know. Dart doesn't appear to do anything. Smack. Okay, two of these buttons don't seem like they work. So I'm just gonna hit Shriek and Melee a bunch of times. The other two sure don't seem to function. That's okay, this is clearly just a segment that's here to be neat and not to be hard. Hands. Hands. What? Yeah, these don't do anything. Hands. Okay.
That's that dealt with. I'll ensure Vanstrom's information never leaves this room.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Now, we need to get Cassandra Lee somewhere safe.
Ma'am, excuse me. I can take her.
What are you talking about?
My father was a member of the Myrique. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I know the location of the base.
You never told me! How traitorous. I like that. Very well, take Cassandra Lee with you. I'll have to explain to the Vyres that the Myrique killed Vanstrom, of course, be forewarned.
Ow. I got exploded. I got bonitis. Traitor? Oh, that's some good shit. I knew I liked you. Yeah, that motherfucker obviously has been hella EOC'd because holy shit, that fight seems like it's probably neat. Was neat, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. This took me like a dozen tries back pre-EOC. The outside the boss fight was constantly littered with gravestones the week release. Dude, he was a motherfucker in old school. Like, oh my god. He was so angry in old school. I'm just gonna eat some safety catfish just to not be at like nothing. I think there were only 2 quest bosses in all of old school I did so far. And I only did like 1 or 2 of the Grandmaster quests. I think literally just 1. That was a huge bitch, and that was Saren, literally just because of one, like, very unintuitive mechanic, and then Vanstrom because he was just fucking hard. Vanstrom was like, he was a really good boss fight in old school. His mechanics all made sense or were understandable. He was just really hard. Saren was kind of stupid. I think Saren was sort of a dumb fight, but... Oh, yeah, that's not Safflon. It just kind of looked like Safflon in the corner over there. Saren and her fucking Final Fantasy limit break 97 damage attack. It's just, you just had to eat. Okay, Cassandra Lee, you're awake. How do you feel? What happened? Sarius brought you here. You were in a bad way. He said you defeated Vanstrom. Is that true? He's pretty dead. I can't believe it. One of our most feared enemies. I cannot quite grasp he's truly gone. This is a great step for the Myrequink, Sandali. We cannot thank you enough. I see why Saphalon places so much trust in you. By the way, have you heard anything from Saphalon? I'm not gonna go share in the fucking icy and blow with everyone I meet. Not directly, no, but we did send word amongst the trusted citizens. One reported seeing Saphalon. Where? Uh-oh. I'm warning you. Let me pass.
Stand down, Fires.
I almost had to eat on Klaus. Kinda, not really. So he has to walk this stupid little pan. What are you doing here?
Saphalon, after all I've told you, you're still so distrustful.
Dracon's sister, Vanescula. Just keep my guard.
I just came to see you on your way. Taking heed of my suggestion, I assume.
I am.
Well, off you go then. Be safe, Saphalon. I know you will find success. When you return, we will begin.
That's not ominous. Yo, wait, hold on. You're telling me that a random citizen of Meyerditch saw that? Okay, cool. Subtlety's out the window then, I guess. They lost track of him after that, and no one's seen him near Bergdarat. Just hoping he's safe. And he knows what he's doing. In the meantime, you've had a great victory today. I have to reward you, but we have nothing of worth here. Please, go to Veliath. We're so glad to hear the news, and I'm sure he'll have something of use to you. Thanks, Fertita. Thank you, Cassandra. That's a neat quest. I'm really sad the boss fight's Garbo. It's, I think, one of the biggest reasons I really want to get into... God damn it. One of the reasons I really want to get into 6th stage is because I want to fight bosses that don't crumple and die instantly. Like, that's... It's kind of lame. Kind of super fucking lame. Did you guys know this button exists? Really? Not storage for this? Ah, it's up here. Bosses made for EOC, exactly. Bosses that do anything. Because, like, there's been some really fun boss fights in Old School. And Old School's so fucking limited. So, like, imagine what the really fun boss fights are gonna be in this. Once we get through every boss is a potato that dies in 1 second. Like, they told me to bring all 3 combat styles. Dude straight up didn't get to fucking do anything. He just did 0 damage and then died. There's several quests before World Wakes that does some bosses that can toss hands. Bosses that actually, like, scaled pretty well, or bosses that just have, like, Saren one-shot mechanics. I'm not super interested in, like, Saren one-shot mechanics. I just want some real fights. I want some, like, real boys. I want to throw down with some lads. I really liked... I think probably one of my favorite and one of, like, the most rewarding things in Old School was Vanstrom. The Vanstrom fight in Old School was so much fucking fun. And so hype when we killed him. If I recall correctly, we literally neutral killed him. Like, I killed him and he killed me at the same time. And it gave it to me. Like, it literally, like, set me back to 1 HP and played the cutscene. You could not fucking have been closer. Like, God, that was such a man battle against Vanstrom in Old School. And I kind of miss shit like that. All these... Oh, there are quests released after EOC and Mythic and Legendary. Okay, that's the intel. All right, fair enough. I'm excited to get back to quests that are hard at all. Because there was also, like, Kingdom Divided had one, like, really janky fight that didn't work very well. And one pretty fucking cool boss. Ghost guy in Kingdom Divided was pretty fun too. He wasn't nearly as hard as like Vanstorm or Saren, but he was up there in entertainment value. Hey, Veliev. Well met, Cassandra Lee. You look exhausted. Is something wrong? I killed Vanstrom! What? Nani the fuck? With Venescula's help, I infiltrated Darkmire to make weapons that can harm him, and then I murdered him with this stick. But this means that my Reek are safe. No, Cassandra Lee! If anything, we're in more danger than ever. Our operations so far have been successful because we were undetected for the most part. The vampires did not see us as a real threat. By killing Vanstrom, you've given the Vyres something to talk about, something to focus on. They'll be thirsty for a fight, for the taste of our blood. And Ranus. This may even anger Drakon from his stupor. And they're dead, though. And that's fair, they are dead. Vanstrom is one of our most threatening enemies. I cannot deny that we are safer with him gone. For now. And of course, Ranus' death is only one step away from Drakon himself. Yes, I'm sorry, Cassandra Lee. Perhaps I overreacted. I must worry about what is going to come from this, especially with Sophalon missing. Let's hope that Venescula is truly our ally. If so, she'll be extremely valuable in our ongoing struggle against Drakon. If she is being truthful, we'll be closer to destroying Drakon than ever before. Yes, Cassandra Lee, perhaps something good will come of this. Of course, while I'm still concerned, you've outdone yourself once again in our service. That's a lot of experience points. There's like a bunch of fucking experience points. So yeah, alright, and that's where Old School ends. Old School ends there. So Branches of Darkmire is Sins of the Father. We're already there. Alright, fair enough. I thought we were gonna have several more steps. That's Sins of the Father. So it's super interesting, for me anyway, just from a dev perspective, how much, I don't know, Old School was a lot closer to this than I thought it was going to be. Old School was a lot closer to, it kept very, very close to Branches of Darkmire. The main plot is almost completely identical. With the difference being that you don't just walk into Vanstrom, but like it's really like surface level differences. It's pretty much the same fucking quest. That's super interesting. I thought it'd be a lot more different. So ability to fletch. Yay. Ability to fletch blisterwood weapons is a big deal. Because while it doesn't matter as much for the staff, these are one-handed range weapons. These are level 70 one-handed range weapons. We have ranged weapons now. I mean, I'm assuming these stats are basically identical because everything seems to be very normalized to the one-handed crossbow from Barrows. So, like, that quest actually just gave us the weapons I've been looking for. And I have a medallion that teleports straight there. So I can yeet myself directly into that place. And we'll just use blisterwood stakes instead of crossbows. Like, I'm done with you, lads. I wish I could say you served well. Anything cool come out of blisterwood? Cannot be disassembled. I do see this too, by the way. I'm gonna get that. I did not expect cannot be disassembled. Do I have any real reason to hang on to you? You are just a shitter vanquish. And I can just make one at any time? What the fuck? Oh, that must be like a raid group, I guess. Or bots. It's Runescape. It could always, I don't know, multi-boxers. Maybe multi-boxers? Them all being called expert pick a deadly sin tells me multi-boxers. I'm just gonna toss it on the floor. If I need another one, I can make it. Yeah, the names say multi-boxer. And then these days, I'm pressing the herb lore button like a bunch of times. Yay! Oh, Extreme Hunter. I can make Extreme Hunter now. Escape Dark, deal. Escape some fucking dark. Escape Dark, Escape Dark, Escape Dark. Neat. 150k herb lore XP. Don't fucking mind if I do. Hunter Extremes, I believe. Actually, I need to decant these to 3s. Hey, War. I'll take these noted. I actually need these as 3s, I think. Redose me, daddy. I don't know why you're searching. You better not have decanted my entire fucking bank. Okay, thank you. Can only imagine the spaghetti in the world. Combine these two together. $14 of these. $14 of these, right? We don't even grind them. We just put them directly into the potion. Hey, my first extreme potions! We're getting Samo the Wreck. We're getting up to extreme tier. Regular Hunter is +3. Super Hunter is +5.
Extreme Hunter is +17 for 6 minutes with no diminishing.
Jesus! What the fuck? I would be 104 Hunter. It's 6 minutes of being 104 Hunter. Like, the Hunter skill is over. The Hunter skill has ended. I am maxed now. 6 minutes per dose is 24 minutes per potion. 24 minutes is more than enough time for me to hunt a dino into hiding. It usually takes me like probably 18 to 20 minutes to hunt a big game hunting dinosaur until they go into hiding. So with one extreme hunter potion, I can hunt any big game hunter dinosaur for the full duration. So all the way until it's gone. And that's even without. I don't think Berserker would apply to this. I think Berserker's for the opposite thing. I think Berserker's for things that drain. Speaking of fucking incense stick day, there was an incense stick which is Lantadyme. Lantadyme incense sticks would just add 2 minutes. So make them all 8 minutes per dose instead of 6 minutes. Though I think a Lantadyme incense stick is harder to get than an extreme hunter potion. You may notice I have a non-small pile of these. And this is me being too lazy to do player-owned farm. So I would have, you know, infinity of them if I fucking bothered doing the content at all. And the other thing is rabbit teeth, which is for super hunters. I got plenty of those too. So they're not hard to make. This is now like, I can do this forever. Like the hunter skill is over. I have access to everything in hunter now. The only thing I will do is I level Hunter. Jagex need to stop being cowards and negligible boosts. Jagex crumbling in the background, slapping extreme potions together. Jesus Christ. I can do everything. I can do anything. This is not 120 skill, right? This isn't a fucking 120 skill. I can go hunt Pavosaurus Rexes. I can get Crystal Skill Chompas. I can literally do whatever the fuck I want. 75 Slayer? Yes, motherfucker. I have 75 Slayer. Will I look like a child? Slayer is actually up there in the running for want to be one of the first ones that hits 90, I think. Which means I just didn't finish this. I got like a halfway done Spiritual Mage's task I was doing in the Bandos encampment. Just hoping to get Bandos War Priest. I did not get any Bandos War Priest. Perfect GG mining potion. Oh, it doesn't say what it does. Lamau. Okay. There was something. Is it here? Yeah, I got this, which is really weird because it's not like a book that drops and you read it or something. You just kill a goblin and the chat box goes, you know, devotion now. Like, which is a little weird. That's a little. I thought they were gonna drop like, I don't know, a book or something. But I saw it. Where that came from? I saw it in General Garage Door's drop table. I thought it apparently just comes in the minions too. So I have this now, which does seem really good. I'm gonna put that here. That's just protection prayers become 100% effective for 10 seconds. And it's just a threshold. So in a wide variety of situations, this is just barricade, but it's a threshold instead of an ult, and its minimum duration is barricade's maximum duration. This does not require a shield. Did you guys know this doesn't take a shield? I didn't notice that. This shit don't take a shield. You can just do this. Oh, I'm glad I fucking looked to show chat. I assumed you needed a shield, but never mind. I can just do this fucking whenever. This is just invulnerability for a few seconds. Holy shit, that's really good. Okay, that's fucking awesome, actually. That's super good. And if I'm, like, doing super murder on a Slayer task or something, getting the maximum duration, which requires literally 2 kills in 15 seconds, it's up 1/3 of the time. Friendship with barricade is over now. Devotion I'm into friend. Don't look at me like I've never in my life pressed this button or this button. I've never used either of these ever. The only defenses I think I've ever used, I've legally used this. I use this a lot. Debilitate's pretty cool. And I use this one a lot just because when I'm doing a Slayer task like Iron Dragons where I have to have a shield out because I generally just literally things that I need the anti-dragon shield for. This is actually an okay like DPS threshold because I can't do shit with a shield in my hand. Shield turns off almost fucking all thresholds for melee, so I just hit this like it's a damage button, and I mean it works. It reflects damage, so nowhere else helps. Okay. I don't think I need this either. I think this is also, I'll make it again if I need it. I might. I'm not hurting for bank spaces right now. I'll put this here. Let's clean up side. I'll put that there with the caveat. If I need a bank space, I'm going to eat it. I'm gonna just toss that motherfucker. It was a cool quest. I enjoyed that one. It was a good time. The oh, the next one's also just in Legendary. Lord of Imperium. Nope, just kidding. Lamau lol. Lol. Alright, that's 3 levels. That's not that far, but that's, you know, probably pretty far realistically. That's probably a sizable distance in the future. We just got a fort that seems to give out like an absolute fucking pittance of construction XP, so it's not nothing. But it doesn't seem like it gives you very much. Long to very long. It's a big boy. Big lad. But what really matters... Two left. Oh, we're fucking close. Oh, we're fucking close. Oh, we're fucking close. Firemaker's Curse. I completely qualify for. We're good. Ritual to Majorat. I just need Rocking Out. Now, Rocking Out is also long to very long. No, I have to beat up 2 guys while I'm fucking naked.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, it's gonna be that bad, but you know, here we are. Now that I know I can use fucking Devotion. Well, just Devotion and God will protect me. Oakshies! 2010, 35 months in the pool, 1 off the 3 years. You were the shiniest. Well, like, God, we're so fucking close to waking up the world, man. This, I assume, is gonna be very, very long. I was gonna say it sarcastically, but it does actually say very, very long. And then it's time. Oh, it's fucking coming. You can replace branches with 1 more Rocking Out and 1 more Firemaker's Curse on the wheel. I think I'm just gonna start replacing completed quests with just like the words "World Wakes," and I'll just do at least the prerequisites. Oyster's back is just bugged. You have it done. What do you mean bug? What? What fucking resolution are you watching the stream on that this isn't crossed out to you? I'm here to tell you, you need a higher resolution. It's definitely very crossed out. 1440p monitor. Quartered, fair enough. I will wheel in a minute. I'm gonna do this daily because it's gonna roll over. And then I will spin the wheel. My favorite part about having the wheel is like slowly caring less and less about it. To the point where eventually people are just gonna spin the wheel and I'm gonna go, cool. And then just ignore them and keep playing. Inevitability is on its way, for sure. Be 1 to 2 months out for people spinning the wheel and me just looking at it and going, okay, I'll do that later, I guess. And then just continuing to do whatever the fuck I was doing and not ever doing it later. I guess I'll token you because I'm not going to do you today. Granite lobster pouch. I want a fucking granite lobster. That sounds awesome. Dude, I want a rock lobster. What are you? Why are you here? Go there. What's a granite lobster? I don't know what I expected. Oh, it's a new fishy boy. Oh, I can get a rock lobster fishing buddy. I'd love it. Oh, it's the I claim Dungeon Daily, did I not? Oh, whoops. It's the fucking ibis. It's the ibis bird, but better. Okay. 1 sec before I spin the wheel. I'm gonna go release my puppy from the kennel because he's been in there for a while. I'm just gonna take like a really quick break and see if the puppy needs to go to the bathroom. Okie dokie. I've released the dog from his confinement. You can tell by the fact that he's right here being a dog. Oh boy. Dad, because he's been stuck in a kennel all day and he wants to go die. Why must you bite? Do not bite. Good boy. Oh, good boy, Zagreus. Oh, that's how you be gentle. That's how you be gentle. No. No. Don't bite. Good boy. Yes, licking is nice. Licking is for French. Good boy. Alright, I gotta spin a wheel here. I gotta spin me a wheelus. I'm not gonna bother replacing that quest. I'm just gonna spin it and see what the fuck happens. For 3 seconds there, I imagined a world where the void did not choose violence. Welcome on up, Saren. Welcome to the stage. We're here again for the second time today to spin the Wheel of Fundus through this bitch. Where are we going? Tiny pink slice of happiness spinning around the wheel. The jackpot. Many in the chat are waiting for. Not today. Okay, maybe today I'm just gonna spin it again. I don't know what the fucking odds on spinning branches a second time are, but I'm just gonna fucking, you didn't see that. Still spinning, it's still spinning, and it hasn't stopped yet, still going. Still got a lot of momentum, surprising. It's really hard to read sometimes. We decrease this wheel up a little, I think. You fucking shitting me. Okay, it's still, I can't believe the wheel's still spinning, dude. That's, wow, this is such a long spin. This one's fucking crazy. Oh, I'm on the edge of my goddamn seat, dude. It could be anything. Don't. Holy shit, it's still fucking going. This is the longest Wheel of Fundus chat has ever been given. The incredible fucking value in this wheel. Absolute no. Stop. There's no fucking way. Spin something else. There's a whole wheel. It's 2 fucking slices. Spin a different thing. Literally anything. Oh my god, it fucking tried. Holy shit. Firemaker is curious, everybody. Thank you, Saren, for putting in the OT today. I appreciate you. I can't fucking believe. How many in a row is that? I mean, what the fuck? Wow. Almost got it again. I do see Oakskies every time I look at your name. What's up, Oakskies? How you doing? Oops, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. I don't know how to... That's I, apparently. Today I learned that's on I. Yeah, I type it on this keyboard. Okay, I don't know how to make this one funny, honestly. Firemaker is curious. I don't have anything funny for this one, so it's just Firemaker's curious. Have to change branches? No. We'll get it later. I love the intro, by the way. I went through and I made sure I was up to date and that everybody had a proper working thing on coffee. It was actually last week. And there were 2 that the folder tree wasn't calling correctly. They were in there, but it wasn't pulling them. And then 1 I just had subbed since last time I updated. I thought I had everyone that was on the 10 tier up to date, but someone snuck a 10 or fucking double sub in there I didn't see. I think yours was the new one, I believe. It's magical. Thank you, Squid. I just gotta make stuff up when I don't know what people are gonna want. All right, what are we doing? This says no combat, right? I believe that's not the quest log. I believe this says no combat. Yeah, you'll need to defend against a powerful creature. I'm gonna put on all my armor. You know what, actually? We don't know what kind of powerful creature. And only the Holy Lord Sharkadomin. I have a different shark head now. Hold on. Oh, that's so much better. Only the visage of our holy Lord and Savior Sharkadomin. Dog's going crazy. Could keep us safe in these trying times. I'm also going to go ahead and bring like 10 catfish and 2 prayer pots. I don't know what the fuck we're getting into. Eagle's Peak, you say? Well, surprisingly enough, that's a lodestone, which always feels weird to me. That lasted longer than a full clip. I might have to just go highlight that. Sometimes the Wheel of Fundus is... That's fucking crazy. I can't believe it spun the same wedge. It wasn't even the same wedge. It spun both sides of it several times. Insane. Are you a group of fire makers? I've seen you guys. Okay, this is far enough in the future that we have an icon on people now. Hello. What's, going on, buddy? Ah, friend! Welcome. Let me introduce you to my band of traveling fire makers. That just sounds like arson, but okay. What is that exactly? Well, we're fire enthusiasts. We travel and entertain with our fire making skills. It's very exciting. I was in the circus! Okay. So, what are you guys doing? A just question, my good fellow S. I believe that in these caves lie fire-making secrets, the likes of which you could never imagine. There's a winter toad? This knowledge... What the fuck's wrong with this guy? This knowledge has lain undisturbed for thousands of years, and we're going to retrieve it. Wait, how did you find out about this? It came to me in a dream. I was laying in bed one night, and suddenly I was whisked away to these caves. There was oil and fire everywhere, and then a voice spoke to me, such an empty voice. It whispered to me about lost secrets of fire, while a book and a figure shimmered out in and out of view before me in the heat. You're only in this dark murder hole because you had a weird dream? Yes. ISIS hasn't failed us yet. I don't think you can color that anymore. I think you got to rebrand that one. We've never acted on one of her visions before, but I'm confident ISIS hasn't failed us yet. We've never listened to her, but this, this one feels good. This seems a little risky, my guy. Why put your lives at such risk? Personally, I'd put anything at risk to increase my knowledge of fire. This knowledge could be extremely valuable. Historically, it belongs in a museum. It's our duty to retrieve it. So why are you just standing around the clearly open cave? I'm scared. You don't know what could be down there. We're fire makers, not adventurers. Will you protect us? I guess. Okay. Now count yourself as the newest member of our fire-making group. I'd recommend you to get to know the group well. No. Okay, fine. You just hurry up and let us get on with it. Hey, what the rush? You've been standing... I've got things to do. The sooner I get the eternal secrets of infinite fire-making, the better. Ready to go? Tell me about yourself, Phoenix. You sound like the leader. The leaders wouldn't admit it, but I'm the leader. Uh-huh. They're all wonderful individuals, but they need someone to follow, someone to keep them focused on the right track. Uh-huh. Ready to go? Alright, I'm going down the fucking hole. Ready? Let's go. Ah, the wonderful smell of gas and oil. Come, brave adventurer. Secure the room. It looks pretty secure. Oh, let's move on then. So, Stanley, if you're gonna be making fires, you can take this. It's something I invented for places lacking in wood. It's a pitch can. You can light the pitch directly, meaning you don't need logs, but the fires are much hotter than usual. You don't be able to jump over them like wood fires. What? Nobody jumps over wood fires. Thanks. I feel it. The secrets of fire making. What do I do? We're in a weird cave. The fires on the floor just make a symbol, but some are missing. Like what? Oh, look at her fancy fucking shoes. There's nothing in here. This is just a cave. Well, there must be. I walked through countless caverns in my dream. What about those fires? Yes, fires created by a terrible monster.
There's no monster here, it's just oil fires. They're arranged in some kind of symbol, but some have gone out.
Oh, yes, we're just testing your nerve. Sandley, you must be able to work this out. What? Based on what? What do you think of this? Like a pattern, don't they? Some kind of arrow, perhaps? Come on, you can do it! What? Is it just an up arrow? The fact that he gives you the you can't jump over the fires thing makes me really feel like he's supposed to have any kind of, like, care about lighting the fires. Oh, fuck me. I fucked that up. Oh, there were 2 spaces there. Made an arrow. Okay. We made an arrow! Sandalese, save us! Oh, well, you probably shouldn't all walk to the... You guys wouldn't survive very long in Scooby-Doo. Well, what happened in Alliance?
The monster's come to kill us! Save yourselves! Everyone calm, that's just a cave-in. Need some light.
You guys are a little troop of fire makers, and the room is clearly entirely on fire, so I don't know how adding another small fire... Okay. This is apparently going to make a huge difference, even though the room is already literally just fire in every direction. Okay.
We're trapped! We should have been far more prepared before coming here.
Must be something you can do, Cassandra. Can you find something to help us? I don't fucking know. It's a fucking journal. What the hell is this fucking... What are we doing? What is this fucking quest? Zagreus. You gotta calm down. If you heard that, that was him slamming his fucking skull into the bottom of my keyboard. This must be where the journals contain the knowledge we're searching for. What luck! Held these caves for thousands of years. What secrets could it hold? What? Are you taking it or not?
I couldn't possibly trust myself with it.
Stanley, look after it until we can find our way out of here. Okay. Wood. I don't know what kind of a voice to do on this. I don't know what this is. Not sure what I'm going for.
Zamorak? Do not hide from me, coward! You have made a mistake coming back here. Wait. Sorry, who's this?
Foul spirit! We have ferocious fire makers. Be gone from this place.
What the fuck? Wait, what have you done? I can't see God anymore. Zamorak's plan, he must have succeeded. I did nothing to stop it.
Who the fuck are you?
You, Firemaker, you dare speak to me?
The other guy already spoke to you. Where was this energy before?
Puny beast! What gives you the right to be here, to wake me in my loss? I'd expected... It doesn't matter now, you could still be of use. Alright, we're gonna play a game.
He's probably fine. Quickly! Relight the fire! I'm gonna level with you. I actually can't find the fire. It's extremely fucking dark. There it is. Phoenix! It must have been the spirit. No shit.
She was in the room. How could she have done it? I don't know, Flint. Maybe she's a fucking ghost and she can do ghost shit. Through me. I couldn't stop it. She was in my head. I could feel her. Her name is Char. I couldn't fight her, and I have taken a life.
How does it feel, intruders? You're betrayed by your own friend.
What the fuck? What do you want? What do you even do? What the hell is this cave?
I'm just having fun. Not like I have anything else now. Besides, it was your own friend who betrayed you.
You literally possessed him. That's not... Nobody is going to consider that a betrayal.
It was his hand. He did the stabbing. He could have resisted me if he tried harder. Maybe part of him wanted to kill it. Oh, it's in all of you. I can see it. You will learn my pain. What it is to be betrayed. Now, okay, this is a game, so I'm going to explain the rules. I will allow you to pass through the caves, but you have seen that I can clearly puppeteer any of you and make you murder your friends. So, I've taken the mind of another of your party. At the next camp, you may discover another life is lost. However, I will give you a chance. If you can identify who's possessed, nobody dies. Okay, have fun.
What the fuck? Cassandra Lee, what do we do?
I'm gonna fucking teleport home. See you guys. Like, fuck this quest. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this. Good luck.
I must continue through the caves. I agree. Char's taken the life of one of our group. Need to reach her and make her pay.
Char said she is taking another one of our group. It could be any of us. If it was me. Just keep an eye out for any abnormal behavior. There's an imposter or Mogus. Char's talking to you directly, so you're probably not you. Watch out for any of us acting unusually. Look for weird signs like someone getting stabbed.
Okay. You okay?
I'm just shocked. He's so kind. I can't believe he's gone.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Oh my god, Doug ran off with
Squid
tentacle.
box.
Yeah, it's all the way the fuck over here.
Pyrovox! 3 months in the pool. 3 months in a row, the prime sub. You were the shiniest, Squilling. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate using the free money glitch over here. He seems like Flint.
Wait. Oh, terrible danger. Something happens to me. Promise you'll look after Lena.
Lena, wait, fuck everyone else, I guess?
I care for her as my daughter. I found her when she was a tiny baby all alone on the plains. Sarah Hillman knows how she'd survived. I raised her as my own child. Couldn't bear it if anything happened to her.
I don't care what this Char is. Fuck her, she can't do this. At least the journals weren't made up. I go back something over Ignatius. Who? Ignatius Vulcan, supposedly the greatest fire maker of our age. Is this like a thing? There's like a... In fact, you've heard of him, cheers me up. Haven't heard of him, cheers me up a bit. I'll be sure to tell him. Have we considered that Emmett might be lying? Did he kill Phoenix himself? Twig, how could you say that? Just saying, let's just say it wasn't him. Emmett would never do that, he's soft as a kitten. I'm pretty sure, I feel like it's Twig. Well, I guess we're going this way. What do you think's down there?
Could be anything.
There's Twig.
They have a point. We don't know what Char has in store for us, but we're certainly unprepared. Char said there's been another camp like this. Okay, scout ahead. We'll join you when you discover it.
Twig's not suddenly fucking Shaggy from... Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna assume they're all symmetrical and just mirror them.
Okay, look, I don't have all my powers back yet, but as you've seen, I can still take the energy from any fires you create. Let's see if you can get to the exit in time. Even little friends may find it a bit painful in the dark.
Oh, rock. Can I hold multiple rocks? Only hold one rock. Raku. Raka. Hey, thank you for dropping them closer. Raka. Raka. This is dropping fast as fuck. Holy shit. How many rocks do I need? Oh, no, climb rock pile. Bye. Found a camp. Oh, and here's everybody. This must be the camp Char was talking about. That means someone else is gonna die.
Not necessarily, Lena.
No one else is gonna die down here. Next cavern is blocked. We need to retrieve that journal to move on. Stab twig. Okay, well, I just have to take the journal then. I guess at what point do I tell him it's twig? I don't know. Second journal.
Okay, don't mistake reaching this camp for any kind of achievement. I knew my powers would be lost when I woke up, but they'll return as you retrieve more of my journals.
These are yours?
Yeah, well, yeah, yes. Who else would they be? Who else would have the knowledge to write them except for me?
Who the fuck are you?
Yo, God damn it, I'm Char! The most talented fire enchantress of Zeros' army. Squads of enemies would flee at the mere whisper of my name, and you're fucking, god damn, how, you don't even know who I am. Seriously, you don't Char never?
Who's Eris?
Are you shitting me? I guess it's been a really long time. Zeros is a god.
I'm just fucking with you. I know who Zeros is.
I'd follow him to the end of my life, but I would have done even better by evading death for him.
How'd you evade death?
I wrote the journals and enchanted him with ancient Zerosian magic when I was dying, obviously. Kept alive through these books all these years waiting for Zaros to come for me.
You know, Zaros, like, you know, pegging it?
I was as close as you could be to someone like him. Okay, you're wasting time. About the enchantment process, I've written my life in these journals. If you fucking care, you'd literally read it.
Okay, what happened to you?
Many centuries ago, I was wronged by my own ally, Damarak. You kind of know this is a distraction. I gotta regain my strength. In my word, guess whose mind I possess? When you've chosen, tie them to a pillar, and then they won't be able to murder anybody.
How should she know who's possessed? Sounds like we need to establish who might not be themselves, Cassandra Lee. It's probably not you. You figured it out. Come here, sir. I'd like you to get very close to this pillar. How you feeling, buddy? Yeah, so how do I tie you to the pillar? I mean, it's you, obviously. Tie a fire maker. Are you sure?
Let's hope you know what you're doing for your friend's sake. Okay, it was obviously him. Okay, the first one was easy. All right, you get a pass. I'm giving you a freebie. I felt bad. Congratulations or whatever. Hey, look, to get to the next camp's not gonna be as easy. Each journal you collect makes more of my power, so you may find the next cavern a little fiery. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Remember to watch your back. Bye.
Okay. I guess we can untie him now. She was in my head. I felt so alone. It's okay, Twig. It's over now. Look on the bright side. She didn't kill anyone. We just got to be on our guard for next time. Next. Cave. I should read this. I forgot. Ooh. How do I make piss fire? Oh, there's powders. I feel like the intention is supposed to be that you can't walk through the fires when you clearly can and there's literally no problem. I think it's actually just broken. So I'm electing to, like, kind of play like I can't walk through fire to pretend this puzzle's not totally fucking broken. Oh, you mix it first, I see. So I'm kind of just... Okay, I have to flip it back and forth, I see. Okay, let's do like 10 of each. Basically trying to play like you can't walk through the fires. Like, I'm trying to pretend the quest. I walked through one for, like, a demonstration. I could have went around the outside. I'm gonna pretend the quest works at all and isn't completely fucking broken. I'm guessing you could walk out of them but not back into them. Are they burning out? Or did I get distracted with my demonstrative? Was this timed? Ooh. No, we got it.
I wouldn't get too comfortable.
Is that it? Okay. I'm pretty comfy, honestly. Ah!
As you can see, I've regained my power to create fire. You want to light the fire pits around the room? It's about to get very dark in here.
Like a hot potato, but hot. Is it gonna get... Can't make that, okay. Oh. Darkness do be coming. There's a timing element here I didn't see. Seems very wonky. A very, very wonky timing element. Ah. Okay. I think it's just if you jump at literally any point where the animation exists, you take damage. It's not actually having to avoid the thing, you just can't move if it's there. How is it getting so dark? There's fucking lava everywhere. How could it possibly be dark? How the fuck does that help me? Can't jump this? Oh, I see. I can go all the way. Oh my god, I can go all the way around. Holy fuck. That's pretty fucking far. Oh, I can't surge. You win this round. Uh-huh. I don't see. I feel like I missed the fire pit. I think I missed the fire pit. Which probably means I just lose. Oh, this just moves this. Oh, I see. Let's see if it's still winnable. Fuck, I just misclicked. Still winnable. Fire. Suddenly is extremely fucking bright in here. go across there by pushing this. I could go across here. I see a giant murder pounder above me. I don't know what the huge murder pounder does. I assume it's gonna pound me. I don't want to be pounded. Yep. It is in fact a pounder. Okay. Please no pounderoni. Zagreus loses his mind. Zagreus, I really cannot pause right now. It is super, super unpausable. I know you pushed the door closed and you're stuck and you want to go because Bryn just got home. But like, I super can't right now. There are honestly a pretty limited amount of times in RuneScape I can't do anything, but this is one of them. Okay, he's good. Brandon saved him. What hit me? Okay. Okay, so there's falling floors. These bridges are unsafe. Can't stop on the bridges, gotta run all the way across. There's a huge fucking fire jet. Oh, that's directly in front of me. Okay, I can go this way then. Boingus. Light the fire pit. See the light. Push the flame switch. Go to the other side. Do literally just the same thing, but again. Commit boing. Okay. Then I'm gonna light this fire and everyone's just gonna inexplicably be here. Yeah, and here's the boys who just kinda also went through there. I guess. Wow, they were quick. They're pretty good at this, honestly. I'm gonna give them credit. I mean, you guys are great. Wow. Fire journals. Fire. Oh. Firemaker's Guide. Oh. Boulder. Flame. The sigils. Unknown. Tic-tac-toe? We're gonna play fire making tic-tac-toe? Fuck yeah! Fire journals. First journal. How long is this? Not that long. Okay, I'll read it. You get a pass. I pour my life in these books to hold my power so that it may be restored by those who seek to find me. May they be loyal allies or suffer my scorn. I was born in a traveling settlement in the desert. It was little more than a village by the name of Ospa. My parents were farmers. I spent my early childhood helping attend to livestock. Highlight each year was the festival, celebration of life and freedom. And we learned skills of our elders. Each year passed so quickly, all I remember the delights it held. My father and other men raising great burning beasts in the bonfire, seeing them stampeding across the desert to simmer away. My mother and the other women of Ospa dancing with flames swirling around their bodies like the lightest of robes. It was with an entire village of pyromancers. When I was still young, my village, also just super legible, by the way. My village was destroyed by raiders. It's crazy I had to put that out. It's just all the text in this game is so fucking blurry as shit and illegible that it's worth calling out when you can read anything. My village was destroyed by raiders. Parents led the defense. We were a peaceful community. They did not train their powers for fighting. Literally just make... what? My father and the other men raising great burning beasts in the bonfire, sending them stampeding across the desert to simmer away. We don't know how to fight. How about the great burning fire beasts? We can probably do pretty okay, honestly. Tried to help them, conjuring pathetic sparks that singed the raiders' trousers, but it was no use. Saw my parents get super murdered. Was knocked unconscious. The raiders led me assuming I was dead. I woke in the aftermath. I wish they'd taken me too. Sarah saw me a week later, starving and dehydrated. Benedict, who spotted me in the desert, always said how amazed he was I survived. They took me and raised me as if I was their own. I grew up to be a strong follower of the god Zaros. Now I work as a dancer. My talents will not go unnoticed. Word of my performance is spread. I eventually caught the eye of God. In his own way, he enlisted me into his forces, keen to use my skills for more just entertainment. Zaros wanted some fuck. I was keen for revenge against those who wronged me as a child. I like murder. I'm just gonna close it and open it again. I think it's the easiest way to get there. Oh. What? Oh, it's just adding more into it. So that's a fake. Oh, it's just upgrading the journal.
Okay, you're better than I assumed. You like my new hair? It's orange now. The fire's coming back.
Can you tell us what happened to you now? I have a book to fact check you.
Okay, fine. But thousands of years ago, I was a general in Zeros' army, right? Zeros believed Saren was planning something in her stupid crystal city, so he sent in a scouting party. This had to be sneaky, so Zeros only sent a small group of trusted followers. I'm not one to question God. I mean, I disagreed from the start. He chose me, obviously, but the rest of the party was General Zamorak and selected members of Zamorak's ranks.
Is Zamorak? Cassandra, are you shitting me? You don't know who the fuck Zamorak is? No, I'm just fucking with you.
God! Wait, he fucking did it? Are you serious? My failure is beyond imagination. Zeros is gone, and Zamorak is a god? Does not bear thinking about. Zamorak is not a god. He's a Majorat rat, coward. I never trusted him or his Majorat brothers, but I could not question my god Zaros.
What happened, buddy?
Zamorak planned it from the start. He knew I suspected him, so he needed to get me away from Zaros. Out here in the wilds, I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I changed my mind.
That's fair. I'm big on consent.
Enough! I'm feeling stronger, but to possess somebody, figure out who it is, or they're gonna do a murder. So I hope you've been studying your friends closely.
How'd you get fire making, buddy? You've been talking to Lena! Not about you, why? Oh, I'm sorry. My younger years are not pleasant memories for me. We're not to talk about it. Okay. How'd you get into fire making? There's a silly story. Flint raised me, so I was always interested in fire. First fire I made, I was 10. I took one of his inventions that made sparks. Here's it, you're good. How'd you get into fire making? Oh, I got my calling. You're good. How'd you get into fire making? Well, I've been fire making since I was a child. It just comes naturally to some people. That was a weirdly friendly response, Edge Girl. It wouldn't be Twig again, would it? How'd you get into fire making? Okay, you're good. How'd you get into fire making? Oh, I got a story about my younger days. I was an entertainer at Balthazar Beauregard's, but you're good. Definitely not as obvious this time. I'm feeling Sarah. Flint. Who do you think's possessed? Sarah's been unusual friendly, and she hasn't mentioned Ignatius once at this camp. I got you. Are you sure it's me? Not really, but everyone else seems... They got pretty strong personalities.
Ah, very well. That's not what you really think. Are you sure? There goes the lights, idiots, and... Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. So, clearly you know these people that you met 20 minutes ago. Alright, let's move on. The last chamber with all the lava and the fire and everything, that was just a test. A taste of what I can do. It could be any of your dumb little friends.
Okay. It was only days ago. That feels like years. Poison must be slowing me faster than I anticipated. I don't think the second one worked. I think the second one just showed me the first one again. Oh. God, my dog is running like a bullet. Only days ago. That feels like years. The poison must be slowing me faster than I anticipated. Zeros called me to him, his voice ringing around in my head, booming yet soft. He was curious about the activity of the goddess, Saren, hidden away in her crystalline city, and wished to send a party of his most trusted followers to scout the area, so he claimed. But he told me something seemed wrong. Zeros was troubled, I could feel it. I was to lead the party along with Zeros' trusted Majorat, Zamorak. Worked with Zamorak before. He's one of the longest-standing generals and is greatly respected. If he spends time with Zeros, no one may intervene. In truth, I was jealous of him. However, I also regard him with great suspicion. Not only is Zamorak a force to be reckoned with in the battlefield, he's very clever. He can twist words and bend almost anyone to his will. Rumors have been spreading about him, and he had been leaving the Empire, often for weeks on end. I did not ignore my feelings about him, but I had to trust my boy Zeros. How'd that work out for you? Oh boy, more colors. So... I don't know that I actually need blue. Because this is the tic-tac-toe board. You can't stamp out the ones that are there. It has no lines of symmetry at all. Not even like rotational symmetry. It's got no possible lines of symmetry. Because this is red. It's very fucking weird. Oops. Fuck me, I meant to make fire here. I learned you can make them diagonally. Alright, this is not one that would be terribly obstructive, so in the interest of saving time, I'm just going to run directly to all the places fires go. It would not be hard to walk around these. All I'd have to do is make the middle first. Can I put yellow powder into this fire? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, you're not stupid. I don't need to tell you this is just the beginning.
Maybe she won't notice there's sides to the room. If it didn't work the first time, why would it work the second? Why would I walk out in front of it? If I've already established how to dodge it. Why on earth would I'd have to like leave to walk out, to step out in front of the second one on purpose. Oh no.
Okay, so you've been doing all the work. Let's see how good you really are at fire making. Okay, fair enough. How long can you last? I want to keep lighting those trenches to stop my little creations. Okay, I'll start you off slowly. This one just wants to touch.
Oh shit, it's a dialogue, ma'am! You spawned behind the dialogue! I got through this. Okay, this perspective is a little fucking me. My UI is blocking 3 or 4 of the nodes. Okay. And now fires. Oh, well, fuck me. Safety corner? Okay. Making some lines. There were clearly supposed to be like enemy types that there were a noticeable difference between. I definitely did not really pick up on that, but just lighting one of these repeatedly is working pretty well for me so far. Okay. Also, I didn't get to see the first one on account of he got stuck behind the chat and it bugged out instantly. What are we supposed to do? Well, there's a wave progress thing at the very top, so I assume it's objective survive. I think we're just living. He fucks me up by lighting his own fires. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a vertical column. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit, fire floor guys are coming. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that sucks. I can't light these ones on the bottom because it's behind my fucking user interface and there isn't shit I can do about that. Aha! You fools. Oh, shit. Owie. That was just a bad spawn. Oh, I just lit the wrong one, so that sucks. It's fucking unlucky. No touchy, please. Oh my god, it's gonna go on forever. We're only halfway there. It's gonna be 300 years, dude. It'll be the rest for the rest of my fucking life. Yeah, we're only halfway there. Okay, separate him. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna run to the middle. Ah, he clipped through it. That sucks. He clipped through it. That sucks too. So, that's damage. He clipped through it. That sucks 3. I don't think Runescape's tick rate really supports this concept. He clipped through it. That sucks 4. He apparently hit me. That sucks 5. Okay. Runescape's tick rate really does not support this minigame. Okay, he pretty much just spawned on me. That sucks 6. There hasn't really been counterplay for any of the hits I've taken in the last wave. Orange one doesn't attempt to come towards me. He just makes his own fucking lines. So he can just like do whatever the fuck he wants. Cool, spawned directly on top of me. That's awesome. A lot of room for counterplay on that one. He clipped through it. That sucks 7. Oh my god, this is so long. Like 5,000 hours of making firewalls. At least they do not negligible, but like fair amounts of damage. Okay, I don't like being stuck on the very top. Didn't clip through it, sick. Okay, I'm actually stuck with orange. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like you here. Okay, this is ass. Move, please. Move, please. Or just ignore all my clicks. That's fine, too. That one, I think, is just kind of unavoidable. I think that was just an unlucky spawn. I'm going to need just a tiny wall. Tiny wall, protect me. Walk away. No? Okay, cool. Dead clicks. Orange asshole up there. Oh my god, this is so long. Like, I see why they added the wave. Oh my god. I see why they had the wave progress thing. If it have the wave progress thing, 100% you would just assume this shit's broken. After 64 hours of lighting fires. Wow. One should go out soon. Okay, let's bait. Okay, apparently that was in range. I don't know why I took damage, honestly. Couldn't fucking tell you. And like I just kind of took damage for no reason. I don't know what the hell happened with that one. Alright, is this the last? Are you the last two dingleberries? Well, that was very buggy and janky, but that's how RuneScape works. So, fair. It wasn't awful. It just didn't work very well. It was a neat idea. Okay. Alright, somebody's possessored. They're gonna get my fucking boy Flint eventually. What journal?
God, you're... Jesus, you're still alive? Holy, that was like 10 minutes. You're being so helpful to me. Give me all my power back. That's so nice. Won't be long before I can start thinking about how I'm gonna take my revenge on Zamorak.
What'd Zamorak do to you, specifically?
Okay, well, alright. Fine, I've already told you this was very traumatic and I don't want to get into it. But, you know, I guess boundaries don't exist to you, whatever. Zamorak was working silently, turning his ranks against Zeros, either through bribery or purely his vicious lies. Was at his mercy from the very beginning of our mission. He knew nothing could sway me from my god. We were on our outward journey. We were ambushed by elven outriders. Individually, they were no match for us, but there were a lot of them. In the midst of the battle, I turned to see Zamorak. He was not fighting, but walking calmly towards me. Not have expected it. Not such betrayal in the middle of our enemies. You just stabbed me with a poisoned knife. What an asshole, right? Didn't mean to kill me. Knew the poison would slow me, stop me from reaching Zeros before it was too late. He wanted me to live with my pain. Okay, I already told you I didn't want to talk about this. This is off limits. I'm going to enforce my fucking boundaries. Figure out who I mind controlled. As soon as this is over, I'll just be alone.
Why do you want to know Char's secrets? Sadly, I mean, reason to get him to the museum, of course. They can be properly preserved. That was the first thing he said before he came down. Between you and me, quite like the idea of having my name on this discovery. Got something to show for myself, eh? Oh, man, it's Flint. My boy. Why do you want to know Char's secrets? I'm not so excited about the secrets, really. Who cares about some dusty old books? I just wanted to come on an exciting adventure. It's turned out to be more of a nightmare. Why do you want to know Char's secrets? The fire, Cassadely, I must learn more! That's just, he's flat him. What about you, Isis? I'm not here for her secrets, really. The voice in my vision just told me to come here, so here I am. You just follow voices in your head? Oh, of course not. If I did that, I'd do all sorts of horrible things. But don't listen to him! Sarah? Anyone know Char's secrets? Oh, the secrets will give me an edge over Ignatius, so I can shut him up once and for all. Yep, that's you. How about you? Oh no, I don't want to know him anymore, man. I can make you a great fire maker. Maybe. I was born with a name like Twig. How good of a fire maker could I ever be? Isis, what do your visions tell you about... Isis, what do your visions tell you about Flint? I'm not getting a feeling from anyone. The caves must be interfering with my auras. My chakra is out of alignment. I can't connect to my spirit. Shut up. I don't know why the fuck I asked you. Lena. Dad acting... Oops, is your dad acting a little weird? I couldn't point a finger at anyone. Flint, my boy. She won't hold back. Sarah won't hold back. She's the edgelord. What do you think? Emmett's very twitchy. This he always is. Alright, I'm tying up Flint. You guys are all fucking useless. Flint! Are you sure it's me? Not really, but... being a little bit of a fucking weirdo.
Okay, okay, it's an interesting choice. Never know what I would have chosen.
It wasn't him, it was the FBI. Did I talk to everybody? Did I talk to Emmett? I talked to Emmett. I talked to everybody, fair enough. That was fucking solid timing. It was an FBI raid, Flint! There's nothing we could have done, man!
Like it was Twig, you idiot. You want to save poor Lena? Whatever, we gotta keep going. Feeling much better now. Won't be long till I can deal with you face to face.
Was it clearly Twig? Man, it's just getting way better at fucking faking people. Holy shit, Twig seemed like Twig. Twig sure just seemed like Twig. Party for the mission was mostly made up of Zamorak's ranks, who all followed him devoutly. We're also accompanied by Purger, Zeros' most valued scholar, eager to learn more about the Elven lands. With strength lay in knowledge, I knew he would not stand up to Zamorak if threatened. I'd be lying if I said I was not afraid. The worst happened sooner than I expected. I thought Zamorak was at least wait until we'd completed the mission. We were on our way towards Prifdidinias when we were ambushed. They were Elven Outriders, no match for us individually, but as a Jillian. Battle was arduous. We were clearly winning. I could not have expected it at that point. In the middle of our enemies, I turned to see Zamorak, not fighting, just walking towards me with a twisted smile. Amidst the blood and struggle to fight, he stabbed me. He fucking stabbed me, dude. I fell to the ground. He signaled his troops. They also finished off quickly. Zamorak did not join the remains of the fight. He crouched over me and whispered, explaining that he poisoned the dagger he gouged me with. Special concoction of his. I wouldn't die. Poison would, in fact, extend my life. I'd be barely strong enough to move. He commanded his troops to seal me in these caves. Only the scholars showed any sign of regret as they shut me in to live out centuries with the pain of knowing I could not stop Zamorak's plan. It's actually fucked, but fair enough. Jesus. Oh no, they're making shit up now. Did you add anything to this? Great. Oh no, next one's unknown. It's a house inside a... What are you? You're yellow? I don't need yellow. I need any other color. Okay, look, obviously I could just walk around this and do it properly, but I can kind of see why they removed it. It doesn't really add any sort of tactical element other than I would have obviously had to do these two blues before I put that red down. But the fact that you can just stamp out the fires too is like, whatever. I'm time saving. I'm fucking time saving. Not like it would be, I truly do not believe it will be very difficult to do the puzzle part of this. Fuck.
Alright, so you've seen I can create and control fire. What about annihilating it? I'll have to find some light that you can take with you if you want to survive this passage.
I have one fish. I might have to leave. We might have to do this later. Okay. I'm hit. I mean, I can see... Oh, I see him. How the fuck do you avoid them? What the fuck? I mean, I can see the tentacles, but like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm teleporting out of this. Uh-oh. Oh, I think RIP first hardcore life. I truly have no concept of how this is hitting me. Oh no, I can just unequip it and leave. I have literally no clue what that wants, so I'm just gonna bring like an entire inventory of food. I don't know if the tentacles are what I'm actually dodging. Because, like, I can see that there's kind of like those shadow tentacle things, but they're not... Maybe they're just directional? Because they're not like a physical object, they're like a screen overlay. They don't seem like they're tied to position at all. Like, they move with me. Wiggly shadows were dumb. Well, I just think I don't see what the mechanic is. I'm not gonna immediately call it dumb. I mean, this quest does seem like it's got some real janky shit in it, but... Oh, it's very dark. I'm just gonna leave, I guess. I need the pitch can from Flint. Also, I definitely brought too much food. I need one inventory space for this. This shit is borked. Alright, hold on. Oh, do I not have to light him again? It looked like I had to light him, but I guess the cave is actually open. I guess I could just keep going. This seems like it might be a little bit borked if you leave and come back. Let's just do that and then go back in. I want to get rid of a ton of food. This also might be a place for the regular spell book, just for the health regen prayer. Not that it's going to do a ton, but it won't do nothing. I assume, like, well, I don't have to assume. You can tell what type of damage you're taking in this game, so if there's not a little icon next to it, it's typeless damage, so I can't, like, deflect it. You figure. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the wiggly shadows, though. Okay, yeah, give me the pitch clan again, or claim pitch clan. Thank you. I'm glad they put that as right click. Appreciate you. You're a real one. Okay, yeah, I can just go. I think the fire wasn't supposed to be here at all. Is it just like don't walk while there's wigglers, maybe? Like hot and cold? Or red light, green light, rather? See a wiggler. Kind of really hard to stop in this game. I'm just brute forcing it. I don't fucking know how to do about this shit. There's literally no tentacles, and I'm just going. What the fuck are we doing? I have no clue what this wants me to do. I don't even think it's actually the tentacles. It might literally just be a food check. Like, it's not impossible. That's the kind of thing Runescape would do. Just make a straight up food check. Okay, real talk. If we're not close to done, I need to leave and do this tomorrow. This is actually going on forever. The only reason I kept going after like the second room was because the Firemaker's Guide ran out of stuff, which made me think that I was at like the last section, at least of this part. So like a butt wiener, does this shit just like go on forever? Because I do gotta go. I thought we were gonna be able to at least wrap up the cave section with some semblance of alacrity. I don't want to like turbo rush this because it is an interesting quest so far. It just seems like it straight up goes on forever. This is like 10,000 hours of Firemaker Cave. There's like 30 more minutes. Yeah, I gotta go. We'll finish this tomorrow. My puppy's looking at me. Look at him. He's just looking at me. He's returned to void. He's just void again. Hello, little boy. My little shadow demon. Just a blob. He's just a fucking blob. Hey, grab this journal, because that might be how it checkpoints, maybe?
I wouldn't feel too proud of yourself for getting this far, you know? If I didn't want you to continue, I would just, burn all you to death. But you're almost got on my books. And I'm gonna turn Zeros back into Super God again.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you, you idiot. You've been useful, but you're just a little pawn. Now, okay, so figure out his mind controlled or whatever.
He's actually getting like super fucking hard. Twig definitely just talked like Twig. What'd you like to do most in your life? It doesn't matter anymore, Cassandra Lee. Not with Lena gone. Honestly, completely possible for Flint. What do you want to do most in your life? I'd like to finally beat Ignatius, but once I've accomplished that, I want to travel. What furthest I've been from Ignatius in years. You live with him? Oh. Yeah, I kind of thought you would have figured that out by now. Ignatius is, and me, you know, we fucky wucky. You hate him! Have you never heard of hate fucking? Also, I don't hate him. We just have a big rivalry when it comes to fires. What do you want to do most of your life, Twig? I'd like to live. I never thought it'd be so exciting to go back to Lumbridge. Well, that's what happens if you die. So, like, worst case scenario, you go back to Lumbridge. What do you want to do most in life, Isis? I'd like to go meet the fairies. You're already with the fuck. Wait, what? Where are they? I can't see them. Never mind. Needs help. What do you want to do most in your life, Emmett? Break my fire making skills, of course. I'm a true master of the flames. I really do not know. Nobody is super out of character here. What do you think's possessed? Anyone? What do you think's possessed? Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Maybe Isis. I think Isis isn't like a massive idiot. I don't think she's that stupid. She's just kind of a weirdo. I didn't have her pegged as like so dumb that I'm like, oh, you're with the fairies already. She's like, oh, where are the fairies? I think I want to go Isis. I think it's Isis or Flint. It's hard. I can't read Flint anymore because he's just depressed. I'm not really sure it's you, but no, here you go. I have zero fucking faith in this. Yeah, you're fucked. It's okay, they killed Twig though. They killed a useless guy. Not Twig.
It was Emmett, obviously.
Yeah, I have no semblance of understanding of Emmett's personality. Emmett's just kind of here. Emmett's just like a guy who happens to be around the party. Okay. This is super long. Did it say that? Oh, it was actually a very long. Never mind. It was labeled as super fucking long. Accurate. It's super fucking long. I'll come back to this. We'll come back to this tomorrow. It says admittedly a chunky fucking quest. It's neat. It's a really interesting, like, they have a bunch of ideas for these various challenges, which are like a spectrum of you had an interesting idea and maybe didn't implement it into RuneScape very well, if that was even possible, to like incredible jank. But it's neat. They're trying a bunch of cool stuff, and none of it's like completely offensively horrible. It's just some of it doesn't work spectacularly in the engine that is RuneScape, and I literally have no idea what it wanted in the Torch Tunnel. It might have just been a food check. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'll be back